feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
this is like extracurricular activities for myself, so I can shine. You know what I'm saying?
Distortion of your visual and auditory perceptions. A minute might seem like an hour. Music might sound strangely beautiful. You might feel disembodied, boundless, spinning helplessly through space in free fall.
So hi, we're a little late today. Shit like this happens. We are doing something a little different today. You know, last week we played Zomboid on an RP server all day, and I was reminded time and time again that Sunday is for the boys. So I spun up a Project Zomboid server specifically for the boys, and we've been putting in a lot of work. Like, we played a little bit last night, but today, you gotta see the progress we made. It's stupid, but you know, it bees like that sometimes. So we're gonna play that, and we'll get the boys in. Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Now, chat, say hi. Hi, say chat.
Hi, say chat.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Will there be stream raiders? I don't see why not. I can turn that shit on. But first I need to figure out why, okay, it is broadcasting game. Give me a second and I'll, fire up some raiders. Get that link in the chat. If and you don't mind. Now, the fun fact about having a private Zomboid server is that I can let in just about anyone I want. So if you have the game and I'm not going to strangle you, by all means, feel free.
That second part is important, though.
The second part is really important. This is meant to be a collaborative effort. Survival at its finest. If somebody comes in here thwarting my plans, God is my witness. Finish current battle. What? Hello? I don't know what battle I didn't finish. I'm confused. Oh. That be why. Okay. Apparently I picked a dungeon. I don't remember doing that.
Adam was explaining to me the dungeon thing a little bit.
I mean, it don't matter. We can still do it. So, folks should be able to join in on me. Allegedly. Oh, except it says battle ready. Well. I'll get you guys in on the next one. It'll be fine.
Good farming loot. Mixed farm. Sustainable food. Unbelievable. Stop fighting.
Alright, so, battle's up. Go ahead and get your soldiers and whatnot in there. And, we'll see how it goes. Should be pretty easy peasy. Well, it says next phase in 43 seconds. I don't like that.
Yeah, the dungeons are real fast.
Clearly.
Oh shit! Mistakes were made.
What did you do?
Wait, I'm still alive. Get up! Get up! Get up!
Where the hell
Oh
are
my
you?
god! So I went back to do some training against the horde with
Uh-huh.
shotgun,
Oh my god.
and they pushed me down as soon as I got out of my car.
Man.
But I did not sustain a single scratch.
Man. I swear to God.
Woo!
People are gonna give me a fucking heart attack. Every fucking time. Let's see.
My god, I have shotgun shells.
All this injury and still...
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, Mooch.
Thank you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Ooh.
Will you be playing the zombies?
I don't know. I'm still debating on getting it.
Mooch, I have to tell you, you're being real soft right now.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
Okay, do you hear how soft Mooch is being right now?
I do, but I have better news.
What
Okay.
news is that?
I named my character.
What is it?
Congratulations.
Shaquille Oatmeal.
I'm sorry. Did you just say Shaquille Oatmeal?
Oatmeal. Like
That is
I-
what he said.
like Irish stone crushed oatmeal.
Oh my god, that's great.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's
It is.
100% official.
No, is it great?
Yes,
Yes.
it is. It is fantastic.
Just remember the name. Shaquille Oatmeal.
Shaquille
Yeah.
Oatmeal. I'm gonna remember. You gonna remember how my mods aren't on duty. I'll remember. Hey Kitty, how you doing? I'll remember, Glitter. Apparently I'll also remember that Discord keeps taking a shit.
Beautiful.
That's great. It's probably because Streamwriter's like, hey, listen, I hate you.
Yeah, could be.
Remember that time it crashed my whole computer? That was great.
Wait, did it actually?
Yeah, it did.
When?
Fun time.
Like the first time I played it with Tarkov, I left it open and it was just like, nah.
Oh wait, yeah, I was there. I was there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's surprisingly resource heavy.
It has no business to be.
Yeah.
But
It really doesn't.
Yeah. Be like that sometimes. So, Gate, you named your character Shaquille Oatmeal.
Yes.
Did you spawn yet? Also, did
No,
you?
I'm still getting fresh.
Also, did you remember to save all your presets?
Yes.
Did
This-
they actually save this time?
Yes. I have I like the clapper cheeks and Shaquille Oatmeal.
The clap cheeks.
Delightful. Mm-hmm.
I got the M16 on standby. It's fine.
You know, I'm gonna need a gun too.
I can't help you with that.
That's bullshit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I had to do to get this gun? The lengths I had to go to
Let's
get
try to do it again.
this
The
weapon.
amount of almost dying he had to do.
Yeah, the sum, and it's not even in good condition is the worst part.
Here's-
I just looked at it,
Hey, Fudge.
and it's damn near broke. What?
Here's a quarter.
Hmm.
Would you? Would you?
What?
Would you just take the quarter?
Would I like to pop it in your ass so you can play yourself? Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow, that was
Aggressive.
pretty aggressive there. I was just gonna ask you if you wanted a piece of bubble gum.
No, I'm good, thank you.
All right, I'll take my quarter back.
Yeah, you can have your quarterback.
Aggressive.
Very aggressive.
FBA doesn't have their
I told you
quarterback.
he's very sassy today.
Look, the man's over there talking about how he's making an explosive specialist in my good Christian Zomboid server, okay? Like,
Look at him. He's dressed in all black so he can sleuth around.
he's planning to kill, and I know that he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Nobody's arguing that point.
I am not doing such things.
yeah, you are.
Really, Gate? Really? Is the sky not also blue? Do birds not also fly and tweet?
I think he deafened himself.
I know that he did. Okay, well, apparently Raiders is happening now. Let me reopen that before it decides to shit on something. Ta-da.
That was really quick, by the way.
Yeah.
This dungeon.
Yeah,
it's a
they're
dungeon.
they're an extended run that goes really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Apparently it's also in beta still, so...
Yeah. Don't ask me any more about it because Adam explained it to me in depth yesterday, and so it's gone forever.
Is it better loot?
I have no idea. Probably more of it.
You're right. You're right. Maybe I should change my name to something more villainous.
More villainous.
Okay.
You said I'm gonna blow stuff up. My name's got to be something better than some comedic shtick.
Sir Baldsky?
Wow, Mooch.
Wow.
Uh,
And apparently I was aggressive. Mooch woke up and chose violence.
He really did.
Jesus Christ.
Not very ooh-woo of you, Mooch.
No, it was not.
I'm sorry, I had to say it.
Did you?
Did you?
Did you really?
Yeah,
Really?
because Gate's my pal.
Oh, okay. Is he your pal because he kept sending you rancid toe pics?
Yes.
I don't know that I want friends like that.
Oh, no. Like, he's my pal too, but if he sends me them toes, we gonna tussle. And he don't live that far.
We already did. We already did tussle.
No, I mean like for real tussle, unlike fake tussling like y'all was doing, trying to get somebody in a compromised position. I remember the truth of the matter was that you snitched, Moochums.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, Pepperidge Farm do remember. They remember that you are a snitch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this an 18+ server?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Why?
I mean, it's an
Son of a
18+
bitch.
stream, so...
All right.
What are you gonna do? Name yourself Old Long Johnson?
Nah. I might ruffle some feathers, but it's coming.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Do not do anything that's gonna make my eyes roll and my heart cringe.
Probably way too late for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's too late for that.
No, I didn't save mine anything yet. Mooch, look at my stream.
Oh,
Get
hold
off
up.
of me.
You
Hold
better
up.
not. You better don't. Swear to God.
Oh my god.
Gateford 3 campus. Do not bring that character name into my server.
Why?
Do not.
I love it.
Swear to God.
It's perfect. It is perfect.
I will kill everything that you adore.
Get off of me.
I will go to Blizzard and I will turn Diablo off. The whole thing.
You can't do this to my... You can't.
I can't?
You're not allowed.
I'm not.
Uh-uh.
Really? What am I not allowed to do? Pray tell.
Timothy will have to answer that question in 40 minutes.
40 minutes?
4:30.
Yes, guys. By the way, Kitty says hi.
Hi. Is she behaving today?
So far.
Wonderful.
Hard to keep track.
Can I get, like, attack vest?
Swear to God, camper. Swear to God.
Listen, I spent money. I'm gonna make it worth it.
Uh-huh.
Belly laughs are paramount.
Oh my God. If you burn down my house, I'm going to kill you.
What?
Woo.
Don't you throw a single Molotov at this house.
Wait, what?
Gate is choosing violence.
He always chooses violence.
He's even gone so far as to name his character Timothy McVeigh.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you guys don't.
For
I
those
think
of
that'd
you
be
who might
great.
be too young to remember, Timothy McVeigh was responsible for the Oklahoma City bombing of the World Trade Center there, and is also known as the Unabomber.
Yeah, because he only ever bombed one thing.
I mean, yeah. This man is gonna
Fucking no.
try all of my patience.
Gonna.
Hey, Fuzz, I got a question for you.
Is it a question I want to answer?
Life question.
Uh-huh.
Boxes. A decent place to pick up moving boxes.
The Container Store, Home Depot, the side of the road, the
Or
recycling
stop.
center.
Go to the grocery store.
Yeah, go to the grocery store and check and
Or
see if they got any
department store.
boxes in the back.
Which they always got plenty.
I used to go to like Circuit City and Office Depot and asked them if they had any like old refrigerator boxes and shit.
Your
part of the-
local appliance repair place.
Ah,
What
that's
part of the
good.
country are you in, man?
What? Huh? Hmm?
What?
What?
We
What
all
part of
live
the
like
coun-
an hour from each other.
Listen, man, I don't even remember how old I am. I'm gonna need a refresher here of
You're
what part of the country.
I live in
34.
Pennsylvania.
Who is?
You.
I do.
Who's 34?
What?
You.
Ew.
No, I'm not.
You're 86.
Maybe.
702
You're,
and a half.
you know what? I'm drinking this wine.
I only ask just because I know a ton of people on the East Coast more explicitly.
Mm.
So if you text me the name of the city,
Ooh.
I can see if anybody's close to you. A lot of the people in the business and line of work that I do have thousands and thousands of spare boxes. I've got tons in my storage facility too.
Hagerstown.
That's in Pennsylvania.
No, that's in Maryland. I'm moving to Falling Waters, West Virginia.
Gotcha. All right. I'll send a message out.
Where's all the goddamn
Okay.
fuel?
In the gas station.
Yeah, but
I
didn't
don't
we
know
have...
where I'm at. I haven't seen a road in a long time.
Everybody kept
Hi,
talking
Fudge.
about, like, fuel cans and shit. Hello.
Yeah, they just got kind of scattered around places.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna make this guy actually look like him. Yes.
Gabe.
Oh no, my fucking Christ.
One day, chat, they're gonna send me into an early grave. Through stress.
A road.
Wait.
Well, the Stream Raiders battle is ready, so if you're not placing units, then I'm judging you.
Ooh, what's this?
Judge away.
Gonna. Oh, I'll tell you what this is.
Yeah, for me.
Did I accidentally destroy the front door?
You
I
better
just
not have.
realized what I've been Googling.
What have you been Googling?
Things I shouldn't Google with the skill sets that I possess. Oh, boy.
Probably.
Delight.
Well, now we know if we need a building leveled.
Yeah,
There's our man.
Nope, not the man.
Well,
I found gardening spray can.
huzzah.
I need that.
But do you really?
Yes.
Fitness. I'm a
Nice.
workout.
Hey, Mooch.
Mm.
What, hold on.
Okay.
What color should I make my hoodie?
What color you
Purple.
should make your hoodie?
Purple.
Pink.
Okay, so I've successfully made a Molotov cocktail, but I can't throw it.
I believe you act like it's a melee weapon.
Nope. Sure don't.
Is there a specific key, hotkey to use it?
There must be.
Keybind, I mean.
There must be.
Put long johns on too. Good job.
You are gonna overheat so fast.
Really? That's a thing?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm definitely not putting long johns on them.
It's summertime,
It's
you're
like a
gonna
hammer.
overheat.
It is May 11th.
Did you add anything, Fudge, to the server?
A little.
What'd you
You
add?
broke reading books.
Yeah, I definitely broke reading books.
Why? What is...
It's best not to ask questions.
Yeah.
The
He'll fix
recipe
it, it's
books
fine.
work fine still.
Yeah. Fine. Don't worry too much.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, alright, so I can't read a book.
Right.
No. If you get bored, go look at a zombie.
What?
Turn on the television.
Yeah, it also works. I like my way better though.
What, is your character illiterate?
Me? No.
As of right now, everybody's illiterate.
This is the squad server ditch, so if you want to climb in, you can, man.
Oh man, that's so many zombies. Oh my god.
Okay, so everything I've read is how to make the Molotov. But nothing is how to throw the Molotov.
Clearly that is information you didn't need.
Apparently not. Oh, I don't have a lighter, so I'm sure that doesn't help.
Oh, yeah, you need a flame.
Well, I have a propane torch.
That's not, I don't think they're gonna count that.
It could count.
It's incredibly unwise to light a Molotov with a propane torch anyway.
Excuse me, you can light a Molotov with anything, alright?
Actually, wouldn't it be better? Because
Yeah.
you know the cloth gets lit hot enough to throw it.
I know, right?
Listen, I'm fighting a fucking zombie horde right now. I
Now
can't
I
bore
gotta
you.
find a lighter.
Professional opinions, that's all.
I mean, look,
I've
I just
definitely
didn't know
lit
what to
them
do
and
for
made
last
them.
night.
On a licensed facility.
allegedly.
No, actually, I had permits for it.
Allegedly.
No, dude. Completely legal.
Allegedly.
No, definitely legal. There's no allegedness in that.
Allegedly.
Nope. This guy doesn't break the law, man. I just smoke a lot of weed.
Allegedly.
I wish.
Let's see here. Okay, so it looks like we don't have any matches or any lighters. This is ideal.
There might be some in the church, but I'm not sure.
Did we burn through them all?
I don't know. Hey, were you
Literally.
raised in a fucking barn? You gonna leave all these front doors open? You goddamn heathen.
Thought we determined a long time ago that yes, they were raised in a barn.
I made a whole ass metal door, and you can't even be bothered to close it. You know what I had to do for that door? Do you know who I had to kill for that door? Do you know whose cock I had to stare at awkwardly from across the room to make that door? Like, no one's really, but you know.
Your own?
I mean, yeah, there was a mirror involved. Yeah. On account of
I'm
staring at it from across the room.
Yeah, of course.
I'm going through right now, unloading the van from last night's raid.
Ah.
So that's why I left them open.
Ah.
Generate.
Well, I found all the crates that Doc made.
Yeah.
They're in complete disarray.
Yes.
But I found matches. And a lighter.
I found a warehouse full of vegetables.
Yeah. You're actually pretty close to me then, probably. Why are you making those noises? What is happening?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
I
Yeah,
don't
this is
believe you.
Oh, yeah.
literally full of vegetables.
Oh,
There's fruits in there too.
yeah.
I'm gone.
Oh, goddamn it is.
Oh.
Stop. Yeah, yeet.
Y'all are weird.
Fuck is going on?
Go on.
Okay,
Harry.
not quite the range I was hoping for. But effective.
Okay.
Burning the neighbor's house down.
All right, I'm just gonna witness a building on the map just disappear.
No, it'll still be down
It's
the map.
brick. Though I did just realize something. Fire attracts zombies.
Yeah, that's
It's
why I thought
right
like
across
that.
the street.
This is a great idea. You're fantastic.
Yes.
I'm reorganizing the gun shelves.
It'll be fine. Ow, my leg. Yeah, Ditch, if you want to come play, man, bring me that ass. I need to find bottles.
Speaking of bottles,
Many bottles. I need to find bottle service.
So,
I have some
fire
meat here.
fire attracts zombies?
Yes. Oh, for God's sake.
Fire noise. Fire.
I'm going to kill
Oh.
him.
Yeah, you sure are.
Yeah.
He might kill you first, though. Via a swarm of fire-attracted zombies.
You did tell me that the friendly fire was turned off, so how shall you kill me, sir?
I'm the mod.
Yeah, he can turn it back on with an admin command really quick.
Just ask me. I had a bullet lodged in my throat.
It wasn't your throat, it was your neck. Don't be
Neck,
so
throat.
dramatic.
It's very dramatic.
The most dramatic.
I hurt you.
So dramatic. Let's see. Oh. Just take these before someone finds them that doesn't need to have them. Uh-huh.
Why?
What? Huh?
Why?
Nothing. Nothing.
Why take away from my fun?
It's not
If-
just your fun.
If
trust
you
me.
want fire, you're gonna work for it. That's all I'm saying to you.
So, what will we do about the exposed arms?
Put a jacket on.
Yeah, basically.
No, you don't seem to understand. Okay, he's deafened. Exposed firearms.
We need to move those.
All the ammunition.
We need to move that. Get it into the church.
To the church.
You know that he
Oh,
can't go
boy.
inside of that because if he does, he'll burn.
I mean, it lets me in there, so.
Yeah, but that's different.
Okay,
Ow.
I'm gonna need some
It just
help
is.
then.
Okay.
No, you got this.
Yeah, you got this.
This is a lot to carry.
It's fine.
You'll be fine.
I mean, what I can do is
Drive
I'm
it
like-
into
I'm
the
not,
woods.
I'm not keen on the plotting.
I'm
Who's-
like
who's
7 million miles
plotting?
away from home, so I cannot help.
Who's
I'm not keen on the plotting.
No one's plotting.
What plotting?
Moving all the firearms to the church?
See, he's been cheating. You see that?
Mhm.
See what he's been doing?
Mhm.
Look,
Probably
just
got the stream
find a
open,
random place in the woods and dump them there.
gotcha. Dig a hole.
Told you not to bring the goddamn guns. I don't need no goddamn guns.
Dig a hole.
But nobody listens to
diggy.
Fudge. No, everybody's too worried about, oh, we need guns.
Yes,
I'm
we need
doing
guns.
just fine with-
Ain't y'all watched enough zombie shit to know that guns in the zombie apocalypse is like the last thing you fucking need? What you need is a good whooping iron.
I've been doing great with a crowbar.
Yeah, right?
So, now that I know you're plotting, I need to know that standard rules of engagement kind of imply if I don't cause any harm, I don't expect to have harm dealt to me, yeah?
Depends. You gonna be coming around here looking to acquire weapons of destruction?
I mean, there's zombies everywhere. Isn't that the concept of this game?
No.
I mean, we can send him to the prison.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to the prison, get some stuff there. You want to go to the prison? Prison sounds real nice.
The prison has a lot of firearms.
I bet.
So
a lot of
many.
zombies.
So many firearms, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go with you.
Again.
Yeah.
About halfway.
Yeah, about halfway until we get blocked in from doors.
Then you're gonna back out slowly, like you did last time?
I mean, it worked.
Hey, I made it.
Barely.
I'm still here.
That you are, Jesse. That you are.
Yeah, with your, what, 5 bites?
I'm down to 2, thank you.
Yeah, but how many have you received?
Oh, probably 10.
Telling you, he's gonna turn. Like,
Probably kill him before he turns.
I'm just saying, he's gonna turn.
Oh, somebody got a magnum. Okay.
That was me.
Where all the booze at?
Currently right next to me.
Where's that?
In my room.
Where you have a room?
No, physically.
Hey, welding.
Wait, fuck, I forgot what I was doing.
You were hiding the weaponry.
No, I'm not doing that. Oh. I'll take the fiberglass stock.
Okay, so the one I'm hearing is I need to build these walls back up.
Disappointed.
Hey, look, you want guns for your nefarious and evil deeds.
Who said I never made proclamation of any nefarious deeds? I just told you what my profession was as a character.
Yeah, and I know what
think
your
there might be a
profession is
time-
as a
I think I'm.
Hmm?
Listen, I think there might become a time, as you were describing earlier, that there's so many zombies that guns just don't cut it. So you're gonna need a professional explosive expert.
I mean, I can show you where you can train.
What?
Yeah, right here.
Right where?
Me. Let's go. I'll be the trainer and the first practical responder. I mean, come on.
Oh my god.
He's referring to like the 500 zombies patrolling the highway.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There are so many.
It's just a couple of them.
Have we figured out anything to do with scrap metal?
Yeah, actually we have.
Okay.
So turns out that all the other junk metal is used for just about anything not walls.
Okay.
So welding
There's piles
rods.
and piles and piles of it, though.
We need welding rods too, like tons of them.
I'm bringing some back. There's like 11 at the house already.
Like I can make us a wire fence gate. I can make big steel pole gates. Stuff.
Thing.
not?
Like I can make whole metal framed walls if I want to. Just because.
I didn't want to do that.
But yeah, we need metal for all of it.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
What?
Disappointed.
What are you
I'm
disappointed?
disappointed.
You're not
I
even
wanna
in
be-
the
I wanna
damn
be
game yet.
I want to be part of the safe house.
You're not even in the game.
Why can't I be part of the safe house?
You can.
Uh-huh. Yep. See, there it is. You heard it. Everyone heard it. You are not slick.
Heard what?
The evil laugh.
Uh-huh.
What evil laugh?
Don't even try it. Don't even try it, chum.
What? What are you talking about? I didn't hear it.
I think it was drift, bro.
It was the camper.
I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear a thing.
Hey, you up here evil laughing?
Eh?
You evil
No.
laughing?
I'm over here coughing.
No, okay. No, I definitely heard him.
Listen, Mooch,
What?
you're a snitch. Your word doesn't count to anybody.
Wow.
What? How dare you?
His word would count more because he snitched.
No. What do you mean?
Yes, it would count for more if I snitched.
No.
Yeah,
way.
because he. Never mind.
He said that he wasn't going to say anything and then said something.
When
What do
did
you
he-
mean?
When
No,
he
I
wasn't
never
gonna
said
say
that.
anything.
I never said that.
Hey, anybody remember that time?
DMs.
Everybody remember that time when Snitch was absolutely a mooch? Oh, did I say that backwards? My bad.
Get fucked, Mooch.
Hmm?
Mooch, you're going to play this game or what?
After that, no.
Oh, please. You weren't going to play anyway. Don't even pretend.
What?
Yep.
He's scared.
Yep.
It's alright.
Scared of what?
Terrified of zombies.
I am. Well, okay, I am, but this game is like nothing. So.
There's
Oh.
no judgment there for that. I
Uh-huh.
still,
Uh-huh.
at 35, worry about the lady under the bed who's going to grab my feet if they hang off without being covered.
Oh, I mean, you got to worry about that lady because she's, like, real.
She's fucking crazy, man.
She's
She
coming
was
for them
sucking my
toes.
toe the other day. Yeah.
That's
Is that what happened to your toes?
Is that why it's that infected?
Ugh.
Nasty
I don't know
ass
what you
toes.
talk about. You guys never seen my toes.
I've seen pictures of a wildly concerning nature of a toe that claims to belong to you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Huh.
He doesn't want to admit it.
Hmm.
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 Let me search for it.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
No, really.
No.
You don't need to. It's fine.
Oh, man.
Yep, there it is. He found it.
And I quote, "Have you seen this man's toe pics? It's hard. It's far from pretty. Mooch, get them canker sore toenails out of here."
Mooch,
Yes.
is he saying that the true owner of the toe is thee?
Yes.
100%.
Mooch, are you proclaiming to me that your entire endeavor was indeed cap?
No.
Explain your position, chum.
What do you mean?
Whose toe is it, chum?
Gates.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, how am I supposed to trust you now? You just said the opposite.
What do you mean? I said the opposite.
Just
What are you
said that
talking-
was your toe.
I didn't say it was my toe.
It sounds like you said it was your toe.
I did not say that.
Look, if you want to dip a toe, that's fine, but could you dip it not in the Black Plague?
You know what? Here, I will put my toes in for the boys.
You better
Hold on.
not. You better not
Are you
find
sure?
one single toe in that channel.
Mm-mm.
Huh. Let's see.
Yo, P-Pex.
Yeah, you want it, Drift?
You're getting Drift excited. He normally has to pay for that kind of thing. Like, the fuck?
Here you go, Drift. Here you go, Drift.
Do
Only
not.
feats.
Do not. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Here you go, here you go, man.
I swear to God, if I actually get a picture of me, I'm gonna
He's
be pissed.
probably gonna say you've been asking for it literally for the last 2 minutes. Like,
Yeah, you did say
he
it.
will
Yeah.
legitimately show you that toe, and it will be
You've done
the
this to
stuff
yourself.
of nightmares. Those toes will haunt your dreams. Your
that's-
children will live in fear of their story.
Ooh,
And that's
I need to
Gates'
eat.
toe, by the way, so have fun with it.
Live in terror.
Hmm.
Like, seriously, go see a fucking podiatrist, you animal.
Wow.
Damn.
Those are
Wow.
fucking aggressive.
That's not aggressive. That's worry. Thing looks like it's gonna reach out and attack somebody. Like, that's
Oh,
legitimate
look at this kid's
concern.
name.
It's like you keep the Hound of the Baskervilles inside your shoes.
What the fuck is that?
I said it.
You
That's-
did say it.
You
That's
didn't
Gates'
listen.
That's
toe.
hot.
You didn't listen. I warned you.
It's Gates' toe.
You ain't listen.
Nope.
Hello.
Scarred for life now.
Rods of the welding variety.
Yes, I brought you welding rods,
Thank you.
as I said I would.
Thank you.
Say I
Let's
don't
see.
do nothing for you.
What's it gonna take me to build this? 10 metal pipes, 2 hinges, 4 scrap.
Cracks me up so much. Oh man. Can't.
The devil.
That's probably exactly right.
The devil take them toes.
Also brought home 3 entire sacks of fresh cherries.
Sacked.
Don't make it awkward.
Oh, are you in? Is it two like? Basically, two warehouses side by side.
There's 4 of them side by side, actually, where I got the cherries.
Oh, well then I guess we're in different areas.
Yeah.
You say I got like 10 bags of fertilizer.
I got 16 of them from mine. There's quite a lot of fertilizer.
I got like
Exercise. Let's do some.
No, I need a watering can.
I've got like 2 or 3 of them, I think.
Okay. Well, bring them back so that I may garden.
I am on my way back.
Did you say bring them back so that you make gargle?
Garden!
Oh. Okay. That makes more sense.
It really does, doesn't it?
I was concerned. A little scared.
Ooh,
Gargling.
Where the fuck am I?
We're not going to talk about the gargling on stream.
Gargle. That's not gargling.
No, that's a very different thing.
I am very aware. Oh, we don't talk about that.
Wouldn't that be a gurgle?
That would be more of
With
a gluck.
Yeah.
But certainly not a gargle.
No, certainly not.
A gurgle, maybe. I think that's the right word. Anyway.
Oh my god, there's like 20 bags of fertilizer in this building and I cannot carry them.
Don't tell Gate about the fertilizer.
No way.
We don't talk about fertilizer.
Where's the fertilizer at?
Nowhere.
I literally, even if I wanted to tell you, I couldn't tell you where the fuck I'm at right now. Like,
Hey, where did my bag go?
I literally drove through the forest for like 10 minutes and found some dirt roads.
I can do that.
It's fine.
Like, I'm actually,
You'll never
really,
find us.
I'm really not looking forward to
Bag.
driving back home.
Oh.
You'll be fine.
It'll be okay.
Now I'm gonna eat one of these 48 cherries I brought.
I think the game just ate my bag.
Huzzah!
No. I'm just being dumb.
I recommend don't do that.
Yeah. But you know. No.
Valid.
What's all these extra defenses for?
Extra fences.
Extra defenses.
Oh, zombies.
And to keep you away.
It's not like there's a
Mostly
whole
zombies.
zombie apocalypse going on or nothing, you know, no big deal.
Also, Fudge,
What?
were you the one that was looking for lighter matches, any source of fire at all?
I was.
That was me.
I no longer require them.
Because there's 2 lighters and a set of matches in the laundry room.
I shall make sure to do away with them presently.
Okay.
Fuck.
Thought I'd let you know.
Appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Who left the goddamn back door open?
I shot one of them. I couldn't shut them both.
Damn it, Glitter.
Every time I tried to shut one, it just opened the other one, so kind of gave up.
I now possess all the fire.
Delightful.
Yes.
I need a needle.
A noodle?
Oh, there's a sewing kit. This'll be fine.
How bizarre. What happened to all the damn metal pipes?
They're around.
Yeah, they're probably still out in the church parking lot where y'all dumped them last night.
Yep. I pretty much guarantee you that's where they are.
That's why we can't have nice things.
I don't know about that.
Like hundreds of pounds of metal just shoved it onto the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it.
It's fine.
I hate it.
Daddy is fine.
I don't know what you're much disappointed about, Kate. He's over there plotting, planning.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
And he knows. He knows I shall not suffer the witch to live.
And I know. Oh. Why are you making all those pondering noises? Dibbins.
I saw that.
Oh, wait.
No reason at all.
Got it.
That's weird. Oh, I know what's going on.
What's going on?
I didn't have enough room in my inventory to take out the shit I needed from my bag. Welcome back to the land of the conscious, Tiger.
Yay!
And we're not picking on him, Tiger. He's out there plotting nefarious deeds.
He really is.
Fire and explosions. Wants to know where all the guns are. And I will tell him none of it. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not this day or that. I would not tell him with a bat. I will not tell him. I will not tell him where are the guns. I will not let him have his fun. He's literally named his character Timothy McVeigh. And he thinks I'm gonna tell him shit. Oh, you changed it to what? Schlemiel O'Neill?
Oh boy.
Mr. Toe? Yeah, it tracks.
Dude, he literally sent me a picture of his toe again. That's crazy.
You invited this.
Yeah, you gotta stop reacting to it so...
This is your fault.
Yeah.
You have no one to blame for this but you.
I blame Gate.
You can do whatever you want, I'm just saying. It is your fault.
How?
Magic?
The Gathering?
No.
I get mad.
Tiger, will you be joining us in our shenanigans?
I got large pizza.
Do not team up with him, Tiger.
Gate, nobody wants to team up with you.
Yeah, you can build your own base. That's fine. You want to build your own base? Don't come around here looking for help when the zombies start invading your lands. If you want to be a well-behaved camper, you may join us. But if you're going to be a naughty boy, I shall not suffer the witch to live. Why do we have purple flamingos in our yard?
Yes.
I said why.
Because they were in the neighbor's yard.
Uh-huh.
And then I decided that I liked them better in our yard.
Oh my god.
So now they're in our yard. I put them out of the way. I did.
Timothy is back. Of course he is. He never left. I changed his name. Cap.
Ah, yes. That is definitely what I wanted, was to once again vault over the fence directly next to it.
Can confirm.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
I'm going on an adventure.
Why am I building up gate defenses?
Yeah.
Think about the sentence I just used.
I got it.
Oh, hello.
But with a tiger, Gate might have a chance of survival. He might have a chance of survival. If one of you can get this M16 away from me.
Did you all of you like go on a murdering spree?
Yeah.
Did you not?
Fuck, I got bit again.
Damn it, Jesse.
Like, the murder spree was discussed a lot. I'm gonna go kill things with my machete.
Gate, stop licking my rat. It's weird.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the highway now, and I just see constant dead bodies.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That happened. It's fine.
Kate
I
would
just
be the
found
one.
two
Oh,
police
okay. I see where you guys stopped.
Kind of ham radio.
Ooh.
Glitter, Gate's licking my rat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
pretty weird.
It's no surprise from Gate.
That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot Raiders went off. I gotta do that.
Boy, there's a bunch of zombies.
In the zombie apocalypse? Impossible.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
It is crazy. One day. One day it'll natively capture the correct monitor. It will not be this day, but one day.
Nah. I don't know. I think you're asking a little too
Well.
much of it.
I feel like I'm asking that much. Game? Game, please.
Clearly, way too much. Get wrecked.
Alright, so the gray buildings on the map signify utility buildings.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Okay. Ooh.
I like how the healer's doing absolutely nothing.
Yep. None of my war beast isn't dead, so it's doing something. But when my war beast goes down, we're gonna have a problem.
Is it getting foggy for anyone else or just me?
Oh, it's probably all of us.
Yeah, no, it's weathering.
Nope, war beast is gone.
How
What?
did you let this happen?
The worst.
Oh yeah. We nearly had it too.
It's bad, given that was the first level and it was one skull.
Nobody's placing troops.
Yep.
No, I'm playing this instead.
How dare?
How dare.
How dare? Yep, definitely getting foggy.
Yep.
The map of all the places in Discord was really helping cultivating your clown. Your clown placement? Is that what you're saying?
I found a video store if you want me to stop by it.
Yes.
I believe we cleared out video.
I am in a different town.
Oh, okay.
I was
Well,
like,
I was in a
we ain't
different
clear
town. It
no
was in
damn
Muldrow.
video store.
What?
We ain't got no video store worth of videos.
No, because I only brought home the useful ones. There's a bunch of garbage ones that are just for boredom.
I saw. Oh, they got Black Forest cake? Yes, queen.
I told you I brought home a bunch of cake.
Why you bully, no bully? You are not being bullied. This is not bullying.
Alright.
This man's gonna burn down my beautiful house. With my beautiful wife. And my beautiful town.
You have a wife in that house?
Trying so hard not to sing.
Probably not.
Wait, where'd all the farm stuff go? It wasn't one of these boxes out front.
Doc probably moved it into the church.
Some of it is now in my inventory or in the backyard where I plan to farm things.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff on the ground out here.
Put it in the backyard at least.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
How
Okay.
bizarre.
Exposure survival 8.
Oh, wait, no.
Survival 4.
Five wooden bar stools. Decorate our house. That's what.
Ah, shit.
Hmm.
I got bitten and infected.
Aha!
Disinfect. Bandage. I mean, I could take care of it. Smack it with the bottle of disinfectant.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
What's the problem?
Hmm.
Nothing.
You said problem.
It's fine.
So on which occasion were you lying then?
Yes.
Got it.
Well, this is bad.
Alright, I'm going to head back into town, eat quick. I'm going to
Not the firing pin, it just jammed. There's jamming in this game, by the way.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food.
Ooh.
Any particular tape you want me to try and find here?
Just whatever you can grab.
Oh, that will explain why I was so easily bitten.
What?
I never threw my fucking jacket back on.
I'll do it. Oh, that's not ideal.
Ooh.
Okay, so no car, no gun, everything's fine.
What?
Yeah. M16 broke.
Oh.
Oddly enough, what you need to fix an M16 is another M16. Which is not ideal. So, yeah, come back and get something else.
Oh fuck! Where did I park the van? There it is.
Oh, that's the car I brought in with all the stuff I just brought back.
I like that. That's nice.
Got an ambulance over here. Vortex look-see. Ooh. Set your needle holder. We already got tweezers. First aid kit. Yeah, let's grab those painkillers.
Oh boy, your boy's off work now.
Mm-hmm.
Put it zeroed. That's fine.
I'm changing my name to Brian Blake.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Brian Blake.
Okay.
If you get the reference, I'm sorry. If you, I mean, if you don't, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Found another police station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this game not go full screen?
It does. You just have to go into the settings.
My house doesn't even have a freaking door. What kind of peasant am I in this world?
The kind who slept through the opening days of the apocalypse and had your door ripped off for spare parts. Which means I know where you spawned.
Game's not making any audio.
That's abnormal.
Yeah. Like, isn't there interface volume and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
It sounds like a U setting, baby.
I'm just close the game. I'll do that. Let's see here.
Yeah, I washed all the blood off of me and now I look lame.
I have stolen a plum-covered hoopty.
Holy crap, that's a lot of crates.
Why, hello, Reaper.
Hey, Reaper, you want to join my team?
That depends. What team is that?
Team causing my blood pressure to spike.
The governor's militia?
I mean, don't we usually cause Fudge's blood pressure to spike?
Yeah, but I'm gonna
That's
actively
why I'm asking you if you want to join the governor's militia, my friend.
I'm actively gonna shoot him if I see him.
Why?
No reason.
I have done nothing wrong.
Yet.
I need a screwdriver.
Oh, here.
Disassemble
I
a
have
door.
something that might be of usefulness to you.
Oh, this is not my house.
Where is it? Oh, here we go. There.
I'm a little bit ashamed to say that I spent the last like 15 minutes trying to troubleshoot my headset because I couldn't hear anything, and then I realized that my computer was muted.
I'm proud of you.
At least somebody is.
You're doing a great job. I always believed in you. It is that belief that has kept me strong all these years.
There's I have gift for you.
A gift?
Gift for you.
What kind of
Yes.
gift? What, where? What?
In box.
In which
Right
box?
here. Right in front of me.
What's that? Oh, oh. Where did you get all this shit? I can't even use all this. I swear to God,
No,
I think
I
there
can't
are...
figure out how to attach anything to guns.
Well, normally you just right-click on the gun and go to the upgrades. And it's not letting us do that. Hi. How you doing?
Why, hello, friend.
Uh-huh.
I'm new to the neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
See? Why are you pointing? What? What the hell is that for?
I found radio receiver and transmitter. Are we gonna need those?
He's stealing a car. He just actively stole a car.
Oh, it's very foggy out now.
Stole a car full of gear, no less.
Who just stole a car?
Gate did.
What do you mean full gear? How do you fill a car up with gear?
By putting it in the trunk, Gate.
Or in any of the seats. Glove box.
So it begins.
I'm gonna go look around in the warehouse and see what's there.
Gonna have to kill him.
Do we have a doctor?
I mean,
Not
if
specifically.
you bandage yourself up enough, your first aid, mine's almost maxed out. Just from bandaging.
Uh-huh.
Hey, screwdriver.
Here's your car. I didn't know it had gear in it.
Ooh.
He just tried to kill me. He's an
I'm
assassin.
giving your car back.
He's an assassin.
I didn't even take anything.
Oh, you mean the car full of guns?
Shut up.
I'm not kidding.
How do I get into the... what's it called? The warehouse?
You have to go in through the main compound and cross the sky bridge.
It's not full of guns.
It was.
Ah.
Oh yeah, this is the stuff I brought back.
Yeah, so you're going through the main compound and come to the left of the garage, go up the stairwell, and cross the sky bridge. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet sky bridge.
Gate, are you stealing our car?
What?
Are you stealing a car?
I didn't know it was property, so I returned it.
And are you stealing another car?
What are you talking about?
All these cars are ours, Kate. We've taken most of the cars in the town. Burned them, cooked them, boiled them, mashed them, stuck them in a stew. Let's see if we can... I don't think these are being used. Well, this one, anyway. I think this one's fair game. This one I tore apart. So.
It has no fuel.
It has 0 fuel? Oh, no, no.
Yeah.
Turn it on. Turn it on. Press
There's
the
no key.
Press the W key.
Fucking junker.
Well,
Transmission's
tequila,
toast.
this is Project Zomboid. It's an isometric zombie survival game that you can play with your friends. Or people that give you high blood pressure. You son of a bitch. You better run. Bring me that ass. You cannot outrun me. That's right. That's right. You done goofed. You done fucked up. I'm the Usain Bolt of the zombie apocalypse.
Whoa! Dude! What the fuck is that?
Oh, come here. You want me to fix you or no?
Yeah, but I still want to push you.
Yeah, well. Oh, you're fine. There's just a bullet lodged in your leg. Come on, we gotta get it out before you get infected.
I'm coming. I can't even fucking run.
You gotta get it out before you get infected. Come on. Out here shoving people.
You shoved me first.
Wow.
Potentially. Can't prove it.
That's a whole game of... He did it first.
Yeah, but he actually did.
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And now he can't walk good.
What's up?
Are you gonna be able to get over this fence?
He just dove off the sky bridge into the parking lot.
There you go.
I'm good.
Come on, Limpy. Well, Gate's not dead. Where are you? There it is. Yeah, a little tequila. This game is a lot of fun. Come on. Over to the compound.
Damn, is that the injured walk?
No, that's I just got shot in the leg with a shotgun walk.
I got a scratch on my arm from you pushing me to the ground, too.
That one was not my fault.
I have not attacked anyone.
When I med checked you, there was no scratch. So you tripping over that fence, that was probably where that came from.
Ooh.
Hey Fudge, how do you keep your inventory stuff visible at the top?
Press I. Come on, Gimpy. Over here. Put that bat away.
I'm just holding it. Fix me.
Uh-huh. So help me. You hit me with that bat and run away. I'm taking the other leg.
Found a liquor store. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back. With some ammo.
Alright, let's get the book. Wait. Somebody take the tweezers out of the goddamn medical truck? No. Okay.
Phone's ringing. I gotta go get it. Give me 1 second. I hope I don't die.
There. Now he won't die. Reaper. I just fixed him.
You didn't see anything.
Oh god, that could actually kill him. Don't. Yeah, stomping on someone when they're down can kill someone as quickly as a zombie. Shit. Somebody scratched his right upper arm. He's fine.
It's just a scratch.
Well, the bullet wound in his thigh isn't. He didn't get it half as bad as you did, though.
Yeah.
You almost died.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the greater good. The greater good. It's fine.
What is directly south?
Like directly south of us?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Let me go check that out while I have some inventory space. Oh.
Looks like a lake.
Not direct. Okay, not directly south, but southeast.
I'm gonna go get into trouble.
Farmland, I think.
Alright, well, I'm on my way to investigate that. Ooh.
Alright, time for some Stream Raiders, chat. Allegedly.
Hey, do we know who's in this purple car?
Not really, why?
Because it's telling me the seats are occupied.
Is it occupied by stuff or people?
I don't know.
Is it just a white block or is it shaped like people?
When I try and get in the car, it says seat occupied.
Press Z.
It's just a white block.
It's just stuff. The overall point is just to live, Little Tequila. I mean, it's just survival. Now, you can die 100 times real quick. It is really, really easy to die. Yeah, it's looking like it's not going to be a Stream Raiders kind of day, folks. Because ain't nobody putting down troops, really, except for Mooch and Blessed, so. Not going to focus on it today. But yeah, Tequila. The whole thing is just to build up a base, gather things, survive, try and make it another day. A lot harder than it sounds. It can. It depends on how the server's set up. But things are finite. It's just a matter of going out to look. Eventually the power will turn off, the water will stop running. So we'll need to find a reliable way to collect and cure water, grow food. You know, just the little things.
Hey, I'm gonna step out for a bit. I gotta do some pre-work stuff to get ready for the week.
Alright, man.
I will be back.
Alright. You run. You do.
I'm gonna be very heavy coming back, but I have lots of book.
Lots of book. I kind of broke book reading, by the way.
How'd you do that?
It was taking way too long to read books, so I set it to 1 page for 0.0001 seconds of time.
Oh, so we can all basically read books like the Doctor.
No, they just don't work now. I think I just found Protogate. I just found Gate's last body, I think. Maybe. Or just had a large backpack. No, it just looked like Gate's character and had a large backpack.
How do I turn the stupid TV on?
Click on the TV.
Oh, huh.
Wow.
You doing okay there, buddy? Boomer hand's not working too good?
March Bridge.
I'm severely damaged, it says.
Yes. You were shot. So severe damage is not outside the realm of possibility.
I think I found a military base.
Where at?
I think. It's that southeast place.
Southeast?
Southeast.
Why do you think it's a military base?
It's fenced in, like the prison.
Hmm.
There's a fuckload of zombies that are currently trying to gather around.
What is this hat on my head?
Looks like a sombrero.
How do I take that off?
Go into your inventory.
I'm trying to get there.
You scroll down to the very bottom, and all that stuff that's got dots on it is what you're wearing. And you just right-click and drop.
Oh no, I don't think it is a military base. But it's definitely a lot of housing.
Okay, do you not have a weapon?
No, man. I have a bat. Hold on, let me get a bat out.
And okay. No, it's not a military base, it's just another town.
How do I heal past severe?
Time.
It just takes time. Where you going? What you doing?
Looking for stuff.
Like what?
A car, some bandages.
This way. So bandages, what you want to do is find bodies. Go into their inventory, find clothes. You can right-click on things and go down to rip clothing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What's the equivalence of one ripped bandage? I mean, that's just temporarily stops bleeding.
Yeah. So you can sanitize them.
Let me stop asking dumb questions. Is there like stats menus for each item?
No.
Okay.
So you can sanitize cloth that you tear up. You can wash it if it's dirty, if you have a water source. And disinfect rags.
I need a car.
Well, I offered you a car, you didn't take it. And if you want to find stuff, we basically need to leave town. Because we've kind of done this one.
Which is currently what I'm doing. I'm actually heading back now with some supplies. Some videotapes.
I think this thing's totaled.
Oh, fuck.
Get in the car. We're going to a party.
Bro.
What?
Why you gonna run me over like that?
I ain't running you over, you're fine.
Beautiful time.
We're gonna go where the party is.
Wait, the prison?
No, the other party. We're going to beautiful sunny Louisville.
What?
Yes.
I wish to come along for that.
You will require an additional vehicle.
I have one right now.
Then travel north along the center road by the strip mall.
Hey, I've got to dump off the loot.
Sounds like excuses. Welcome to the Herkimer Battle Jitney.
Oh shit, I need to go behind.
Yes, we're going to scenic Louisville. You're gonna love it there, Gate.
I'm excited.
You should be.
The trees are beautiful out this way, Fudge.
Aren't they just? And isn't the weather so lovely? Balmy 61 degrees on this beautiful May day.
That's all I'm going to be hearing.
What?
That's all I'm going to be hearing.
What do you mean?
Mayday.
Yes. Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Everything's fine. We may need to find a new car soon. For no particular reason that I can discern. At all. Glitter, you say that like I know how to repair engines. I don't have skills in mechanics. I am but a humble woodworker and sheepshagger. There is no mechanisms happening here. Ignore that second part. Yeah, totally. For I am no mechanic. Hello? Car. Car. Car.
Don't do this, Fudge.
I'm not doing it. It's just not starting. Gate. Okay.
You bring any road snacks?
Maybe.
I'm just kind of kidding.
Oh, okay. I got half a jar of peanut butter. And 1 bottle of water. Crunch. Ba-ba. We do need to find another car, though. This one is stalling out. I'm not messing around.
Which vehicle did you take?
A beat-up white box van that I brought home. It was a giant piece of shit when I found it. And then I crashed it a bunch into the outer gate. The windshield is missing. I know it's black, but it is not there. Is what that signifies. So if anything wanted to drag us out of the front, it could. But, don't make it weird. It'll be fine. Car. 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 Apparently it doesn't like the rolling start anymore. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Ba ba ba. Okay, so we're almost to the highway intersection, which is good. Should be some cars there we can snag.
Alright, alright.
Provided that isn't what I think I... Oh, no. It should be fine. I don't think it's a herd.
I'll be there shortly. I can grab us another vehicle. Or I'll bring the van, or this van, and then,
Like, I'm just telling you, I'm not getting in a car with any of you maniacs. Okay, you all took speed demon. Or short-sighted. Everyone, I'm terrified of driving with you.
I took neither of those things.
I'm impressed.
yeah, I don't think I took that. I took cat eyes, eagle eyes, fast learner.
Are we getting out?
Oh, we're getting out. Grab this
yeah,
backpack
I
out of the trunk.
What's that?
Grab this big backpack out of the trunk.
I have a backpack though.
Yeah, but it's bigger. Just equip it to your back.
It's not in there.
It is. Press I. Or press E at the trunk.
Large backpack?
Yeah.
Equipped it?
Yeah, right click, equip on back. And then take your shit out of your little bag. Like, throw your little bag on the ground after you equip the big one. And drag all your stuff into the new bag.
I don't want to do it. I want to do it in like a house. Let's make our way to our first building.
We're not really going into a building, but you can also do it in the car.
I think it put that bag on and then put my school bag in the bag.
It's not.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, the school bag would be on your person. Did you have anything in the school bag?
A bunch of trash. Ripped cloth and stuff.
We can get more of that. Just yeet it out the window.
I found an alcohol wipe on a zombie.
Nice.
Ooh.
God, this car is slower than Al Gore trying to describe the internet.
Yes.
You see, the internet is a series of tubes.
Discomfort. Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, you're fine. You are still recovering from a major injury.
So you guys haven't been in this town yet?
I have. I cut most of the way through the military checkpoint. I haven't really gone into Louisville yet, though I'm going to tell you right now, Louisville is not a good place. Oh, this is probably the video store that Drift found. Hot vids.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you take out of the police station, Drift?
Just ammo. There's still guns in there.
Let's see. Prison cell. Back left gate. One of these shelves, grab a holster. And grab a pistol. There's boxes of 9mm on this other shelf. Oh, zombies. Come here, zombies. Okay. Alright, did you get a gun or whatnot?
Yeah.
Did you get bullets? Spare mags?
No. Yeah. I didn't get bullets for the rifle, but it looks like it has bullets in it.
The mags won't. Why? That's what I was worried about.
Hold on, I'm trying to get a gun out.
I'm on the way. Guess I get that I am. Oh well.
Okay, there we go. You got your shit figured out?
Alright, I got the bullets in the magazine. How do I... Let's see here.
Press R.
Equipped. Fuck was that?
You yelling. Get in the car before you summon more. Why?
Hey! Oh my god.
Are you getting in the car or what? Looks like Jesse got... Oh, God. Yeah, they got a little busy up here. Yeah, we'll go through the military base, get you some nice fatigues, maybe a helmet.
Alright, now I'm on the way.
This is not good. This is not good.
Fudge, what are you doing, bro?
Trying to get us around the bodies. Because as I drive over them, we go slower.
Alright, so...
This is
You took the
Jesse's
highway
street
the entire
hula
way.
hooping at its finest. Man.
Should get a faster car.
It's not the car. It's me.
What do you mean?
The perk I have is called Sunday Driver. I can't really drive all
Let
that
me
fast.
drive.
You know where you're going?
No, just tell me.
The problem is you run into something, we get hurt. We'll be fine. Maybe not so fine now. We gonna have to get out and deal with this. Because this is gonna follow us.
I'm en route.
Yeah. That route ain't gonna be fast enough, unfortunately. Okay, you are welcome to continue driving if you would like. I, on the other hand, I'll put my big pants on. So when I get out, you press Z, you can switch into the driver's seat.
Alright.
Look. Oh no. Total that car, you're fucked. Especially if it happens in a herd of them.
saved you.
Back up.
Behind us. Reloading. Oh, I gotta load mags.
Yep, go. Keep going, keep going.
There we go. We're encroaching.
Yep. The small group we don't have to worry about as much. Just keep going around them. Oh, shit. Group ain't that small. Keep going, keep going. I got news.
Shotgun shells.
Say again?
I thought I had shotgun shells.
Well, problem I have right now is I almost don't.
Where are you guys? Along the highway.
Up by, we're past the police station up by the Zippy Mart. Run. Run.
I can't really run, but I'm coming.
I am dry. Get a car.
Getting one. I need the key, it looks like. Oh, that doesn't.
We're past that.
Keep going.
Hit reverse.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you find it?
You want me to turn around till we meet him?
Park past this group right here. Stop. Let's pull in between these buildings.
I'm still on the highway and there's so many zombies.
Yep, we know.
I gotta pull out a man.
Yep. You're gonna want to attach that to your back. Thank you, Sapo.
I just passed the motel.
We're in the strip mall. One with the burger mat. Or the burger joint, the laundromat.
Zippy Market.
We're near there, right past that, I think. Here, I'll go out to the main road. Oh, there's a fuckload of zombies, actually. I'm gonna go fight them.
Oh boy.
POC. I see him. Oh, not quite.
Okay, so that was fun.
Hold on, what do I have wrong with me? Unpleasantly hot.
Yeah, you're fine.
Moderate exertion.
That's from swinging your weapon so much.
My front right tire is about to blow out.
Extremely heavy load. I got like 8 guns on me.
You got what?
Where can I put? Is that van gonna stay with us or no?
I mean, it's emptied out right now except for the glove box with medical supplies, but that's about it.
You took all them guns and no
I
bullets.
literally, I have so many guns on me. I'm putting a lot of guns in here.
All them guns and no rounds. Oh.
Why can't I put more in the car? Is it full? No.
You good?
Yeah, mostly.
I gotta get out.
Oh my god, what do you mean, dude?
Who just got 8?
I am bleeding and infected.
You might want to lift my bag. Actually, I know you want to lift my bag. What town is this?
It's West Point. Well, we're near West Point. We're kind of in between.
But you might want to back out of that.
You know, tell me how to live my life. Okay, what happened?
Surrounded.
Uh-huh.
No, literally.
Oh my god. They're everywhere.
Where's his body?
Everywhere.
Where's his corpse?
Should be like right here. In this pile. Somewhere.
There's like 100 zombies outside of my house. Are you kidding me?
Let's get to running.
Unless...
What, did he already turn and we beat the shit out of him outside?
Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. I need you.
Well, I don't know what was in his bag, but it ain't here now, so. And there, before the grace of God goes camper. Yell at my camera? Is it doing the thing again?
You just leave me behind.
No.
Oh,
You
How do you
coming?
try to hotwire a car?
You need 2 points in mechanics and 1 point in electrical. And a screwdriver, I believe.
I'm ready.
Hang on.
We got a horde in front of us.
I am fully aware.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to take damage over time on the walk back then.
I'm also fully aware that I ain't no bitch.
Back down, let me get consumed by monsters.
Yes, he did, Gate.
Pretty rude.
You see that? You see that, Reaper?
What?
Drift left gate to die. Cold
That's
and
crime
alone.
against the boys.
I mean, had I stayed there as well, I would have died.
Maybe. Or maybe Gate would have lived.
That's how I see it, though.
We'll never know.
That there is a crime against the boys.
Or crime against the
Shaquille Oatmeal is spawning back in.
Both.
Mr. Officer, is that a bulletproof? Guess not. What were you saying, Drift?
Yeah, it was. It just showed a bulletproof vest, dude.
Where'd you go? Oh, I hear you.
Let's see. Secure storage. I have doubts. How secure are you? About this secure?
I got a bunch of books here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What?
None. Just a secure storage facility that's not actually all that secure.
Wait, where did you go?
Up the road. On foot. Like a man.
Alright, yeah, I've gone that way. In the fenced-in area, or?
It's a little fenced in. Yeah. It do be a little fenced in. Oh my.
Oh.
Comic books, playing cards, computer desktops, tools, cordless phone.
Wire.
Okay, did not get a good deal on that storage unit. Generator. A badminton racket. Welding mask.
We gonna need that generator?
Nah, we got tons in our neighborhood. Empty as fuck.
They hear me. Uh-oh.
A folding chair. Hang on.
Oh, there's a lot of crates in here.
Mm-hmm. I haven't even gone on that one yet.
Did I really just drop my bat on the ground, dude?
Probably.
Yep.
Run camper.
Yeah, welder's mask, paint, duct tape, box of nails. Yeah, fucking hell.
You say welding rod or welding mask?
Welding mask.
Alright. I need welding rods too. Whoa, fertilizer, broccoli seeds, tomato seeds, strawberry seeds. Grab that shit.
Found some pickaxes.
Mm-hmm.
There's an alarm going off. That'll attract zombies, won't it?
Yes, it very much will. Mm-hmm.
I can't go out the back door. That's freaking weak.
Why not?
It won't open.
You got a bat in your hands?
Not a
What's
claw
that?
hammer.
Do you have a bat in your hands?
No, I dropped it somehow.
Can you pick it back up?
No, there's too many zombies.
Oh boy.
I got it. There we go.
Bat or crowbar?
Crowbar, every day.
Alright.
Where'd you park your car?
Next to yours.
I don't have a car.
It's still sitting where we got out.
Oh boy. Oh my god, I love Cradle of Filth. Now you
Okay,
can be
I
the
see
title
where you're at. I
character
see
of
where
the-
we were. I got this.
Yeah? Yeah, now they can be the title of character in Ghost in the Fog. Let's see. Oh shit. Please, 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 please. We need a big ass van.
I got it. I'm coming.
I just found the Mass Genefac warehouse.
Alright, I'm bringing the van.
Up on your right, it's gonna
Follow
be a
the,
big brick building with graffiti on the side. Hang on. I'm about to open the back door. Warehouse door's open. Oh damn. This bitch.
Was it that building that we were looting? Oh, wait. No, I see it.
Okay, welcome to our Garden of Eden.
Yeah, let me just...
Ooh, I'm about to die. Alright.
What do you mean by Garden of Eden? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep. You figure out what I meant yet? Hold on, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
I've got one over here.
There's still something else in here.
Possibly upstairs.
Probably. I gotta sit down for a second.
I found him.
The filibuster? Goddamn, how you doing, homie? What's going on, man? Hey, Phil, that's funny. You just missed Jesse from PQ's playing with us. Alright, start just rip jacking it as much as we can into the van. Take all of the stuff that we can. That
I got another van en route.
Good. No, take all the stuff that's like of value.
Door's open.
I appreciate you stopping in, Phil.
If the key's red, that means I can't just drive it away, right?
Not necessarily. Really?
I'm gonna go grab another vehicle, because that's a lot.
Yeah. It do be a considerable sum. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't get it in. There's a crate, like, right in the middle of the fucking drive. How are you supposed to have a storage facility you can't even bring a vehicle in?
I'd say we make that an outpost.
Yeah.
Let me see about...
Look at you now. Didn't you just start up a character? Look at you all now. Look. See, what had happened was... some things gone awry. This is actually a server we spooled up last night. This is just a private server. We're not doing RP or nothing, but... it's, we're having fun with it.
Where exactly are you in relation to where we were, Fudge?
Further north.
There's like 100 blown up cars here?
I don't know that you went the correct direction.
Yeah, I did. I'm going right towards the, oh my god, there's so many zombies.
Oh boy. I'm a coming, Gate.
I'm just gonna go right to that main road where we dropped off at.
Alright. Oh, Zomboids.
I'm like halfway down the road after the turn in the road. Hold on, I got this weird music playing in my ears.
Hello. Okay, admittedly that was dumb. I almost just got myself killed.
Okay, here's a good question. My military backpack is on the floor, but I can't pick it up.
You trying to wear it?
Yeah.
Switch to the floor view.
Click on it and hit equip on back.
Yes.
Cause that ain't working.
You can't right click on it and hit equip on back?
I hit equip on back and nothing happens.
Move your character a little bit.
Like.
Oopsie.
Grab it.
Oh no, I just totaled my van.
How did you total your van?
I smashed it in like 20 light poles.
That'll do it.
I'm now running with hundreds of zombies behind me.
Yeah, it tracks.
I'm almost in town where we stopped.
Okay. Well, whatever you do, don't stop. You need to keep coming up.
Oh, hey.
My damage
What
is critical, so I'm
Oh.
fine.
He just passed me.
What Gate did?
Yeah.
Come here.
Bruh.
Yep. That's why I stopped.
No weapons. I need a weapon.
There's tools. There's tools everywhere. But I gotta sit down because my character is like in really rough shape. What was that?
Was what?
You fighting Zombies?
Okay, I was gonna take this truck.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't go that way.
Why?
Live.
I'll be fine. Y'all handle the loading, and I'll handle the murder. I didn't see nothing on the highway. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Bet. Hop in. Let's go to them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Yes, hop into the busted van.
I gotta put this on full screen somehow.
I see the van you totaled.
Yes.
Did you total van against a sapling?
I don't know.
Are they attacking the van that you're in?
Yes. My game's shitting itself because I put it on full screen. Please help me. Please help me.
Oh my god.
My monitor won't display this game full screen. What the fuck?
I don't know, man. I don't have that issue. Scoot over.
I can't see the game, Fudge.
Press Z, and then press 2. Thank you. I'm gonna take you back and lock you in the warehouse so you can sort your shit out.
What?
You mean what? If you can't see, you're just gonna die when I get out the van. What you want?
I can see now.
Oh my god. Going to give me a heart attack, chat. He's going to give me a heart attack.
I don't even know where you guys went.
North.
So am I just loading up all this stuff on my own, or?
Yes.
Okay. Noted.
Reaper,
Yes.
what are you doing?
At the moment, I'm just collecting everything that isn't nailed down around the house and bringing it to the house.
Okay.
Like, I brought us like 17 sets of fire gear in case ours get trashed.
Oh my god.
What? I found a fire station and there was a bunch of fire gear in there. Was I not supposed to take it?
No. No. Are you taking it to the warehouse at least?
At the moment, no, because I'm still trying to get my fucking backpack off the ground.
You may not be able to do it because you don't have enough space. Like, you have a weight limit.
That might be it.
It's almost definitely it.
Well, now we have a container on the second floor of the house that used to be my backpack.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab this empty bucket for water.
Yes.
This music's gotta go. Yet I still hear music. Cool.
Yeah, it tracks.
Okay, good to know. I can vault our walls.
Yes. I don't recommend it though.
Why not?
You could hurt yourself. And that's not like a haha, you might hurt yourself. I mean, like, you actually might hurt yourself. Gate, I appear to have wooed us into a thick of trouble.
Yes.
Stand by for evasive maneuvers.
Okay, now I can't even take my clothes off.
Oh.
I'm gonna try restarting my game.
Ooh woo. Gate, I was promised a herd, and I have not yet seen one.
He must have moved them, bro. There is so many freaking zombies back here. Keep going. Yeah, here it comes. Oh. Don't do it. What? That? You see that car just drop out of thin air?
Yeah, I saw it.
It gets bad around the corner here.
Bad zombies or bad cars?
Zombies. And cars, I think.
Yeah, it tracks. I'm feeling a mite bamboozled, camper.
I'm telling you, dude. No bamboozling. I was running for my life. Let me look at the map. Yeah, dude. Keep going. Keep going. I'm in the next town over. Whitetail or Whitehall or White Plains.
very time consuming.
Not again. Also, yes.
We're about since the past turn, we're about halfway there. So the last turn off the road.
Like, we're going up towards West Point here.
Yes. There's going to be a turn on the road in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see a road to the left. We're going to take that.
Bad news.
Laceration. Don't I need to stitch up lacerations?
No.
Okay.
Did not leave me. I thought I could run as fast as that big piece of shit.
Nope.
I have slight panic going on.
Well, yeah. You're being chased by a herd of zombies. Get in the car.
Get to the car!
The turn's coming up right here.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you got bullets, dude.
Nope.
Go through the grass here. Go left.
Where are you guys going to?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I lied. Oh, all right.
Get out. Prepare for battle.
No, punch.
A little busy. Where you going?
Going to the herd.
My guy, you just bled to death.
What do you get a sandwich?
No, Gate, not like this.
No! You just killed me, you son of a bitch.
You bit me.
You couldn't let me live in eternal damnation, you fuck.
No, you tried to bite me.
Making the noise.
I can't believe you tried to bite me.
There's a very small part of me that wants to try and lure a bunch of zombies to the base, but that would be very rude.
Yes.
Oh, potato seed pack. Oh, this is seed. Hand axe? Abso-fucking-lutely. You're going on the belt, right? I'm gonna mainly pick up seeds that are here.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, this is fun.
What's that?
I can't seem to rejoin.
What?
According to Steam, none of my friends are online. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, pipe wrench will get that. Antique oven.
I have heat stroke in 67-degree weather. Ideal.
You have heat stroke?
I have heat stroke.
Well, what'd you go and do that for?
Setting off a herd.
It's really not surprising that you got that in bunker gear.
Yeah, well.
That shit's hot.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's very hot.
Mm-hmm. It's also me very not getting bit, so.
The purple truck is almost full.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get that antique stove in there. And then, should be it. So if antique stove is like 40 pounds, how the fuck do I pick it up?
With your hands.
That's exactly
left in Rosewood, are there?
At the moment, no. But there could be more any moment.
antique stove is loaded into the back of the blue van now.
I like how killing things with the mark gives me level up in maintenance.
Alright. Say again?
I said, well, I'm in a spot of bother.
Why is that?
Smoke. Well, I I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Drift, if you were saying something, I couldn't hear you over the sounds of perpetual murder.
No, I'm just speaking to myself.
Oh, okay.
You keep murder.
The good zombies, the dead zombies.
I'll bring a wooden mallet.
Alright, but where did all those zombies go?
In our pickaxe.
Yeah.
We have multi hammers.
We've got a lot of tools.
Yeah, let's come back here.
What do you mean I can't drink out of the fire hydrant?
Well, you see, you can't drink out of the goddamn fire hydrant.
You super can.
I'm gonna pour right here. Then look, I'm doing that thing. I'm surviving. my god. My character is exhausted as fuck after that. How was your family event, Lenorius? By the way, chat, Wetfire Games in the house.
Ayo.
Oh, whoops.
Disco Pistons, I'm tired from watching the way my little guy is swinging his arms. Knowing what a crowbar weighs and having swung one one-handed, I can't imagine doing it for hours.
Why are you doing it one-handed?
Don't ask questions.
Right.
I've lived a long life. Don't ask questions.
Hey, welding rods.
Do we need those?
Lots of them.
I'm also grabbing a lot of seeds.
So how do you think we got
Listen, I have no idea.
I get being hooked over it. It's really addicting. Especially with friends. Okay. Yeah, this game is really addicting, especially once you get into it. I'm turning around and I'm coming back. Like, I'm almost...
I am in a bad way.
Why, what's wrong with it?
I've got a really... my neck is bleeding profusely. I've bandaged it, but like, trying to change the bandage, I'm gonna bleed out if I have to change it too many times.
Well. Yeah, Disco Pistons, there's no endgame. It's just survive till you can't.
Endgame is whenever we are unkillable.
Whenever we're unkillable?
Unkillable.
I don't know if that's a thing that's gonna exist. Like, I'm not unkillable, but I'm real fucking hard to kill.
I know who's pretty killable. He's already died twice.
Oh, what, Gate?
Yeah.
That was 3 times.
Oh, it was 3.
Hi, Lynn.
Oh, yeah.
You coming to play with us, Lynn?
Also, I apologize for the state of the kitchen. The number of baths I've taken in our sink today is disturbing.
Why are you taking... We have a bathroom. With a bathtub.
Yeah, but...
Why are you washing your ass in the sink?
That requires going upstairs.
Yes, Lynn, you may hop in.
Wow.
Hello, hello.
Where the hell you been?
Hello. Family stuff.
How dare?
Hey, man.
How dare?
How dare.
How dare?
Father-in-law's birthday.
We could have
Family
used
obligation. I'm so sorry. I am here now.
Gate needs someone to babysit him. He
Gate
keeps-
is currently muted and can't
know,
hear anything.
I know. He keeps dying in horrible ways.
So he's being me. You know, he took up my spot for the time being.
Yeah, clearly. Not like I just watched him bleed to death.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I'm trying
And then
very hard
proceed
not
to
to do that.
attack.
Look, just keep the bandage on your neck for a while. You'll be okay.
Yeah, no, at the moment I'm sitting in our living room.
Nice.
I can't read books because somebody broke it.
What do you mean you broke it?
Fudge broke books. All of them. Every single one of them. They don't work.
What? Fudge? Why did you break the books? I know
Well-
you can't read, but some of us can.
Well, first you were complaining that the books
So
took
I
too
have a
long.
seed bag.
So I tried to
How
speed
do
him
I
up.
use it?
Hush, Drift, I'm
Well,
speaking.
obviously you use it to go get seeds and
So-
then bring them back to the farm.
So first it was
Well,
fudge.
yeah, I'm
it takes forever to
Grabbed a bunch
read.
of seed packets.
Hey, kids.
Yes.
First it was fudge, it takes forever to read. Now it's fudge, I can't read. Make up your mind. You
Man,
weren't
why'd you
reading
gotta be
before.
Sunday?
How is it different now?
I wasn't here before. I didn't get the opportunity to read. And
No one did because you got 1 page a minute.
Yeah, it kind of sucked.
You would literally have to be sitting there for 2+ hours to read a book.
why don't you just put it to like 1 page a second?
Don't make me shut the server down to make adjustments to books right now.
I'm
He
not saying
has
right
point
now.
bear.
Vale's not here.
I said point bear. Haven't you ever seen Balto?
No.
You've never seen Balto?
No, I've never seen the Disney remake of a movie, or excuse me, of a movie about a book that didn't actually tell the story of the dog that did the hard work. My bad.
So you have seen it.
No.
Best part about that whole thing is Boris.
No. What? No, wait, what? No. What I'm saying is I did not watch a movie about the dog that didn't do shit. That shit is an embellishment. Yeah. Balto got the last fucking leg, okay? It wasn't even the hardest leg. It was just the last one. So he got all the credit.
Balto is a hero.
Bless you.
We put some respect on his name.
I will not. Balto is a dog.
I mean, dogs can be heroes.
Dogs are heroes.
An overhyped dog, no less.
You're an overhyped dog.
I am an overhyped dog. I mean, you can be offended all you want, Mooch. I'm just saying. Balto is some bullshit.
Do we
Look.
need plaster powder?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a good question.
I don't actually have an answer to
How
that
are we
question.
on the wood situation, Fudgy?
Well.
All that work we did. How are we doing?
Alright.
Has Len seen the
Balto is a national treasure. Which one?
the warehouse?
I doubt Lynn is... no, Lynn was online for the claiming of the church.
Yes, because Jester and I took out all of those pews and made lots and lots of planks.
No, I meant the actual completion of the claiming of the church.
Wait, it's done? You finished it? How long were you on last night?
3:30.
Good God, man.
That's the same time you got off, you goon.
We weren't gonna go there, but okay.
We weren't gonna go there? Really? Oh, so what you
You
just
didn't admit how late I was done.
over there trying to claim some kind of perverse innocence?
Gravel bag? No, we don't need it. Concrete powder.
You want to vomit after hearing what, Mooch? Fuck you. I love Sandra Bullock. I do, though. Sandra Bullock was like one of my first like celebrity crushes.
Wait, why are we talking about Sandra Bullock?
Because she's fine as hell.
I mean, yes. What?
You know, I spent all this time killing all the zombies on this highway, and it's like I didn't kill a single fucking one. Because they're all here again. You better take your flow and get away from me.
How does one increase strength?
Be well, Officer Huxley. Give me that demolition booty. Wait, what?
How does one increase strength so that I can carry more?
Do a bunch of push-ups.
Like,
That's not a joke. That's an actual game mechanic.
like push-ups or burpees?
Push-ups. Push-ups and burpees are for strength and endurance. Push-ups are strength.
I was gonna say, I did burpees for 3 hours and I've got max strength now.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I don't even have max strength yet. Jesus.
I got max strength and I have 6 out of 10 on fitness.
Look, I'm just saying John Spartan was on some bullshit, okay? He had fine-ass Officer Huxley chilling with the VR headset, and he was like, no, this is dumb. I want the real stuff. No, fuck the real stuff. Take what you can get. It's Officer Huxley. She's fine. Alright, there we go. Why do I feel like I'm thinking of the wrong actress?
You guys coming back anytime soon?
I'm working on it.
Okay, because
Who's in the
I'm
house?
just about done.
I'm
here.
in the house. I'm doing burpees in the gym.
Like, I can barely run here. You've been fined 1/2 credit for use of... Fuck! Bzz, you have been fined 1/2 credit for... Damn it! You have been fined 1/2 credit for...
Someone in the house.
I'm in the house.
Hey, it would be great if somebody could pick me up.
Okay. Hi,
Ow. My spike face that was gonna rear frames your face.
No, that's cool. I'll take care of it.
What's going on?
People busy doing burpees and bullshit, and I'm over here dying, man.
Didn't you say you were surviving and you were almost indestructible?
Lynn, come back here.
I didn't say
What?
shit.
Almost.
You hurt.
Keyword almost.
I'm not hurt.
Indestructible.
I literally
Yeah,
have no
Sapa,
scratches. I'm hurt.
we're done with Raiders for today, man.
If
Do minor
it bleeds, it can die.
I am overweight currently. That's what I am.
Okay.
Come on, turn over.
I'm
There. Now I am not overweight.
I
I
don't...
just lost half my
No,
health.
no.
Why?
Because I changed the bandage on my neck.
Come here. Come here.
good.
Stop. I'm the resident
I'm
nurse.
bringing the
Hold on.
truck to you now.
Don't run into me.
Why can't I?
I'm
click you?
actively driving down the road, and you will total us both.
Oh, okay, you're driving.
I just got
There
back
it
to the
is.
van.
There we go. There's too much stuff on the floor. Shocking, I know.
Do you know
Oh
what I would
gosh,
do for
severe
a Fulton
damage.
extraction system right now? Do you know what I would do?
I got
Like,
my throat ripped out.
I see this. Severe damage to upper torso and neck. Good God. Well, you are bandaged.
Been that way for a while.
Well, you're bandaged, so
Yeah.
you know you're all right for now. You need to put on more things. Here, I'm gonna give you.
I have a fire helmet and a coat. I took them off because I was too hot as fuck, and I'm just sitting here waiting for my health to come back.
Ah, I see.
hey, Drift.
Like, there's no
Yes.
reason for
I
me to
see
wear
you back
them
at the
right
house,
now,
baby.
because they were just making me overheated.
I see.
There's 2 vehicles here being loaded up.
Oh, damn it. Well, I found a new herd, so I'll see how fast I can get one. Park one outside with the nose facing out, please.
Am I out of comic
purple
books?
truck.
Purple?
Purple truck, ready to roll.
What is the truck for?
Loot.
Oh, Well, what happened to my black van? Did you total my black van?
Lynn, I don't know what you're talking about. What black van?
My awesome black van that we
Not
liberated
helpful.
yesterday?
Not at all helpful.
The black box van.
Still not helpful. Lynn, we liberated like 40 cars yesterday, half of which we
Is it the
totaled.
one with the black lettering on it that's by the church?
Yes, that is
Or
the one.
red lettering on it by the church. It's missing 2 tires.
What?
It's about to be missing more than that.
What? Why? What happened?
Nothing.
These zombies exist, right?
Yeah.
Last time we checked, yes.
Yeah.
And they for sure love
my-
eating tires.
Yes. Since, you know, they can't get the really juicy substance to chew on, that being us, they decided to go for tires.
What?
Yep. Yep. Zombies love tires. Hey, Drift.
Yes.
It is my strong recommendation that by the time I get back there, you not be there. For reasons I cannot describe at this moment, get the fuck out of there.
Wow. Are we trying to harvest all those cars?
No, I just abandoned my car because I got stuck in there.
Okay.
Because there's a herd, like, actively on my heels. Drift.
Do you need somebody to come rescue you?
Abandon the warehouse. Get the other car out of there. When I come, I'm going to have them on my heels, and I'm taking the other car, and I'm just going.
Oh wait, we're abandoning the warehouse?
Not that warehouse. We found an...
warehouse?
Okay, let me get a sentence out, for fuck's sake. We found a storage house along the highway north. Okay?
Okay.
Drift has been loading up 2 vehicles. I am carrying a herd on my ass. Drift has a vehicle set up for me to grab and go, and he has the other one.
Well, we will come and assist.
No, the fuck you will not. You will stay down there where you belong.
I have half a throat. I'd rather not.
Okay, fine.
Come and assist. You're like 20 minutes away as is.
Fudge is about to get stuck and die.
No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Fuck.
Oh! Nobody saw that.
I saw it.
Rape, you didn't see anything.
You saw it.
I was looking at the Twitch
map.
stream.
Were you looking
and
at
I
the-
saw that coming.
Were you looking at the flowers?
I was looking at the flowers.
Fuck off my car! Yeah, it was definitely Gates' fault.
Well, I mean, you know, that's the thing that happens. We blame Gate.
Yep. Fudge setting a goal of clearing the road of zombs. And it proving most taxing. Sisyphus would be proud. Thank you. Oh, Sisyphus, you fuck.
See,
Let me know when you get relatively close so I can...
The funny part is that
2 minutes.
literally every one of these vehicles around here requires a key,
Uh-huh.
and I have no keys.
No,
They're all in the cars.
they're all in the cars. We leave them in the cars. We don't take them with us.
Oh.
So that anybody can drive it.
Mm-hmm.
When you get in, push W until the car starts.
Yep.
Ah, you see, that was something I didn't know.
While I'm
Well, now
driving,
you know.
I'm changing a bandage on my crotch. Hell yeah.
Thank God for cruise control.
Yep. 50 cars, not 49 and a half. Yup.
I'm just loading up metal pipes now.
Get the hell out of there. Drift.
I am on standby. The vehicle's already pulled out of the bay. They are both facing south.
Did you just hear that horn?
No.
How about that one?
Nope.
How about that one?
No.
So, how went the search for propane and such?
I found none.
Okay, well, I will go find you some.
We're gonna have to go to a neighboring town.
No, that happens.
That'd do. Oh boy. killed so many along this highway, and they've just respawned like it was nothing. Ridiculous. I'm basically here, dude.
Alright, on the way.
No need for propane, just use charcoal. Look, you cannot put charcoal in a propane torch. I would love if you could. It is not doable.
Alright, I hear you.
Yep, just pulled up.
I'm in the blue.
I'm taking purple.
Yep.
Alright, so we're on a mission for propane.
We're on a mission from God.
We have half a tank of gas. It's night. We're wearing sunglasses. We're on a mission from God.
I'm sorry, what are those guys called again?
They are called the Blues Brothers, and they wear Brooks Brothers suits.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Tis true, Fudge. Tis true.
Tis.
There should be a massive horde right up here.
You still call them the Brooks Brothers and broke my heart. Yeah, there's probably still a horde up there. It's fine. It's fine.
With one of my tires being at 10%, I don't know.
Why? You telling me all the tools you found in there, you didn't find a tire pump?
I did.
You did you?
I did.
And you did what with it?
I didn't pick it up.
Where is it?
It's still sitting in the crates.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, I'm already like halfway through this entire horde.
So when your tire goes flat, whose fault is that? Just trying to set the precedent that it is not in fact my fault.
Okay, so how do I break down this car? Because its engine is knackered.
I'm not gonna get through that.
Yeah, I barely just got through that.
Yeah, I'm taking a slight detour.
That was not pleasant.
No. No, it were not.
Yep, I'm taking a detour.
Yeah, just put a neighborhood between me and it. I see your question. Give me a second to get out of Harry's situation, and I will read it. Because this is a hot ass mess. Oh fuck! I'm driving into the burbs. Okay, that's bad. As a noob who has made several characters, how does one best avoid zombies on foot? Run. So this is gonna sound like really counterintuitive, but just run. Get
Caitlin,
something between you and them.
In a house. Hang on, I just got lacerated.
I need you to bring up a zombie.
You just died?
No, but I'm gonna.
Ay.
Mostly because I want to make a new character.
Yeah, get something
I'm
solid between you and them.
You are turning into a zombie?
Anxious.
Doesn't mean you're turning necessarily. You nauseous yet?
No.
You're fine.
Okay, where are you? Reap?
Hang on.
Right.
Let me mute these assholes. Alright, so, yeah, run. Just run. You know, if you don't have the fittest character, just understand that for the most part, you can outwalk them too. provided you're walking forward and away. Put little things in between you and them. Like, if you see a waist-high chain link fence, you can hop it. They're going to fall over it, and then they have to get back up. That gives you a little time to get away. You find a vehicle with a key, great. If you can put 50 meters, preferably 75 to 100, in between you and a large group of them, and you can hotwire a car, hotwire that shit. Like, just go. But understand that eventually you're going to have to stop running and you're going to have to fight. Yeah, you break that line of sight, and that'll help you a lot. But you will eventually need to stop and fight. Where am I? There we go. Drift, did you make it home yet?
I'm on the final stretch.
Oh, must be nice. I was abandoned, guys.
It happens.
Abandoned.
I took you took the detour to be safe.
I mean, I took the detour to not get overrun. And the detour is basically one block over and running parallel to the main highway.
That's what I did as well.
I was like, I'm a Sunday driver, man. I get slowed up too much by running over a zombie. And there was not a clear path to take on the road. Not a one.
Yeah. I kind of want to clear that out.
Well, that's the problem. I cleared out so much of that already. They just respawned. Like, they absolutely just respawned. Oh yeah, they can pull you out of the car. It's important to have your windows up. If your windows are up, they're going to have to break them first. It doesn't give you much of a line of defense, but it gives you something.
And something is better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. You ever been dragged out of a car before, Lynn?
I can't say that I've had that experience.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes, I have been.
You got dragged out of a car?
Yes.
Oof.
Were you talking to the game or in real life?
In the game.
Oh, no, I haven't been in the game.
Oh my god. Bruh.
I have so many questions.
Okay, so if your car gets swarmed, like you can't move and they're just pounding on your windows, eventually what's going to happen is they're going to break your windows and they're going to drag you out of the car and kill you. Hmm? Which is why herds on a highway should be avoided at all cost.
We need a battle bus.
I haven't seen one yet, have you?
No.
Wait, didn't we get one last night? What's the 5-seater or 6-seater?
We got a shitty cargo, or a shitty passenger van. Ain't no battle bus.
Do we have to go to like the military area to get the battle bus?
I haven't found one. I went to the hidden base in the west. I went to the military checkpoint in the north. I haven't found one.
Who's in this blue van?
Not I.
Who's in the blue van that just... It's Gate.
What? No.
Who is it? Who is it?
I like him. It's probably Drift. Shoot him on sight.
Oh, it is Drift. Okay.
Okay.
And he just pulled a gun on me.
Well,
What a dick.
did he shoot you yet?
No. I said, who's in the blue van? No one answered. The gate was opened, and they tried to back the van into our compound. So I went and shut the gate on him, and he pulled a gun on me.
Well, if somebody pulls a gun on you, you pull one back.
I don't have a gun.
Exactly. It's a proper form of greeting.
I don't have a gun.
It'll be okay. Uh-oh. My neck wound is filthy. Pay no attention to what that wound says. Ignore that. For science.
Well, Fudge is gonna die.
What do you mean I'm gonna die? I'm not gonna die. Too busy to die.
Quick, Glitter, start a prediction on the stream. Is Fudge gonna die?
I think Glitter's taking a nap, man.
Well, that's not very helpful.
My
is it?
mods are MIA. Hi, how you doing? How do you like my shiny Mossberg shotgun? Well, you see, I like it a lot. Oh, hey, Tiger's there.
Tiger!
Tiger, how do I know, man? Everybody's so quiet.
I'm sorry, Tiger. I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, last I knew, Tiger was taking a nap. I never saw you say you were back. My bad. Sorry, I'm not omnipotent. Did you wow
Seriously,
me?
how do you get into locked garages? Do you need the burglary thing to pick locks and such?
You break them open.
With what?
Hammer, crowbar, wrench.
Somebody left a vehicle on somewhere.
Do I just beat the thing? Is that what I do?
I don't know. Yeah, hit it.
Okay, I will attempt.
Fudge pretending mods don't exist. Shut up, Sabo. Did I say that? See, Tiger, you can't expect me to remember things. It's a tall order. Also, did I say welcome back to the land of the living? That doesn't sound like a thing that I'd say. That sounds like a Reaper thing.
I definitely do say that, yes.
Are you sure you didn't hear Reapers say that? Just saying. Oh yeah, well why don't you go back and clip where you said you were gonna play Zombies with us? Heh.
Okay, your thought of just hit it with the tool doesn't work.
It does. Keep hitting. It's not a thought, it's a thing that I do.
Oh. It just
Yeah.
took a very long time.
Uh-huh. It's okay.
Okay, I was wrong.
No, it's fine.
I was wrong.
Tell me more about the thing that I've been doing since I spun up this server.
I'm sorry, I did not know, but I found
It's-
you some welding rods, so I should be forgiven. Just a thought. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay.
No one said anything when you came back. What were we supposed to say? Get your ass in here? You know that you can come in and go as you please. Hey, Fire, how you doing?
Fire! Tis the kitty cat.
Somebody want to open the gate, please?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh, you know, it's been an interesting weekend, Fire. Very interesting. All I had to do was say hi. Okay.
I'm gonna take one of these sleeping tablets.
Okay.
Because anxious.
I hear an engine.
That's what I was trying to figure out as well. I went through all the vehicles inside the compound and none of them are on.
It's gotta be a glitch, 'cause we had the same problem last night.
Memphis Barbecue Supply just
Hey,
subscribed.
yo! Memphis Barbecue Supply, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Wait, was it a Prime? Did I mishear? I can fuck you
Exercise
subs.
fatigue.
That's awesome. I appreciate you. I don't even differentiate between the motherfuckers. I don't know why I care to say the word. The sub is fabulous, and you are appreciated.
Whoop whoop. Sub sub.
Yeah, yeah. You gave me mobile money? Oh my god! Oh, money! Well, thank you for throwing your hard-earned cash at whatever it is that this is.
This is where we scream into the void with friends.
Often. And with great power. Oh, y'all just in here watching the damn TV. Left me to die while y'all watching the damn TV. I see you watching the damn TV. Doors wide open. Hey, 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 hey. Okay.
Ooh, hand torch. Nice. Oh, hey, look, more welding rods, small metal sheets, metal scraps, and big metal sheets just for fudge.
I do love rods. Oh my god. Zara, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad to have you.
And I also am bringing back some big metal shelving units.
Ooh.
I dumped a
Oh.
couple of those somewhere.
Because who doesn't love big metal shelving units?
The damn boob tube. Look, I am the boob on this tube. None will take it from me. Let's see here.
Do we need large tables, or we just...
Oh, for the love... No, we don't need... Why would we need a large table?
I just thought I'd ask.
What are we gonna do with a large table?
Put it somewhere? I don't know.
You coming in, Reaper?
I'm in.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Are you?
My fishing just went up.
Huh. How bizarre.
You're welcome.
My fishing just went up significantly, and now I have like level 6 fishing. What the fuck?
Power. I need to take these painkillers. I'm dying. You're down as long as everyone knows your Lord and Savior, Bacon. Okay, so I gotta say something that you might find blasphemous. I'm not a big bacon guy.
He's not a big pork guy.
I'm not a big swine guy. It's not even a religious thing. I don't like a lot of swine. Yeah, no, pork chops, ham, bacon.
I also found you a propane torch.
Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, no, like honeyed ham at the holidays. I just don't really care for it all that much. Like if it's it's the only option, I'll eat it. But I don't get
Go out of
excited.
your way.
Yeah, I don't go out of my way for bacon. Like a burger without bacon, it's fine for me. If I have to have bacon on the burger, that's okay. But I'm not like hype as fuck about it.
So you're not like me, and you'll go out and buy 5 pounds of bacon just cause?
Fuck no.
That is correct. Also, did you know you just slipped into your Christopher Walken, right?
Yeah, probably. Hold on. I'm being asked a very important question. How do I like my steak? So here's the thing, and you may not know. I'm from Texas.
Are you?
And if anybody around here knows how to make a steak, it's this guy. So, I take my steak rare, and I won't have it any higher than that. God help you if the internals aren't pink and cool. I will fight.
I take my steak so rare, I want it just to blush. Take it into the back room, tell it a dirty joke, make it blush, bring it out to me. I want to see where the jockey smacked it, okay?
That's called blue.
And
most people won't even, most restaurants won't even serve it to you blue. That shit you gotta do at your own house.
I know.
On a 3/4 inch thick steak, that's approximately 2 minutes aside and ripping hot oil.
Oil? No, that's wasting a steak.
Never oil, never oil. Butter,
Nah.
butter,
And
yes.
ripping hot oil, I mean your fat, your tallow, whatever kind of small amount of grease you threw in the pan.
See, you're using the wrong word as it is. You're saying pan.
Grill.
Kill it. Okay.
No, you're
fine.
saying skillet.
Skillet is wrong. Grill. Grill is
Grill.
the answer.
Grill.
Yeah, well, I can't grill most of the time, so.
Well, what about grill?
Propane, charcoal, like lighter over a baking tray. Or under a baking tray. I don't grill.
Well, Fudge, I have to disagree with you slightly on that because prime rib, a full roast prime rib, should be done in an oven for 12 hours on low.
Yeah,
And you should roast that bad boy low and slow. That is
First
not
of all,
a grill.
no, ma'am, look, stop. We are not talking about prime rib right now, okay? We're just talking about steak. Okay?
Regular old T-bone steaks? Are we talking like sirloin steaks? You got to define what kind of steak we're talking about
Okay,
here,
well,
Fudge.
first and foremost, I have to address something in chat. Okay, so Memphis, who that is Lenoria, the public-facing side of Wetfire Games, my wonderful sponsor. Put a Wetfire link in chat, please, mods. If you wish to support Lynn, please go buy one of their fabulous products.
Time for that brick.
Get up in there.
Thank you.
Do that thing. As for what kind of steak, the last steak and the only steaks that I've been buying recently have been the tomahawk steaks available from the local Wegmans. $60 a piece, by the way, which means I'm doing one maybe every 2 weeks.
Yes,
but those,
I do enjoy those.
Those steaks, like, okay, is it disrespectful to use the tomahawk as a handle?
No.
Because I've been doing it.
I don't think so, honestly, especially if it is properly designed. They are fantastic tools.
Look, I'm just saying, like, wait, are you talking about an actual tomahawk? Because I'm talking about the bone.
The tomahawk bone?
Yeah.
Because it's named after the axe that it looks like?
Yeah.
I'm still not seeing a problem here, Fudge.
All right.
All right. Also, Memphis, much love.
Yeah, okay. Oh, so, you know what the Lone Star tick is, right?
Of course.
You know what it can do to you, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so...
Fuck you up hardcore.
Once upon a time...
Also make you allergic to red meat.
That's where I'm going with this. So once upon a time, I was dating a woman whose husband had been so afflicted by the Lone Star tick. And I invited them over for, you know, like a cookout kind of thing. And, you know, I made some stuff for him, and I made some stuff for the girls, and I made some stuff, you know, for me. And one of the things I made for me was a tomahawk steak, which I proceeded to eat around the fire pit, holding onto it only by the bone. And he looked at me with such eyes.
Was it longing?
Oh my God, I thought he was gonna cry.
Oh.
Like, I thought he was gonna cry. What's up, Rat Daddy? How you been, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. How's things?
Oh. Traffic is maxed out. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah, no, I'm
that's
just
beautiful.
watching these and I'm going up to like level 6 in these things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alive and
I don't even
breathing?
know how to
I
do
do
most
know.
of this stuff.
It's okay. It'll come to you naturally. Also, I'm going to destroy the TV now.
Why?
It has given us too much power.
Nonsense.
Well, let me get the mechanic stuff done.
Now. No TVs for anyone.
I'm gonna answer Memphis here real fast. And thank you, Tiger, for throwing in the best gaming mouse pads ever.
I'm using one right now.
Yeah, he
So
is.
am I.
One of the three
Many
that I
of the
own.
boys are. So Memphis, the Wetfire pads are not just gaming pads. They are originally designed as full-size, full-desk mouse pads where you put your keyboard and all your peripherals and your mouse and everything on them. They are very, very nice, if I do say so myself.
I also use mine for gun work.
I was gonna say that. I know that I and Fudge both use ours for gun work as great gun mats. Nothing really rolls around.
But they've also
and you
got
can
the really nice edges that are that nice tight stitching, so little things don't roll off.
Yes, that is fantastic.
You know?
I also
That
use
fucker's
mine for card game stuff. So, and they are fantastic for giant puzzles, which I started doing the Uni Dragon puzzles, and I was like, oh my god, I should totally be doing this on a pad, and it worked great.
Oh.
So yeah, they are very versatile, and one of the best things, machine washable. So when you inevitably spill something on it, because let's be honest, we all do at some point,
Not gonna
we
talk
get that
about it.
rage moment, or we get that like yay moment, and we knock shit over, and it goes everywhere. They are in fact machine washable.
Rat. I'll tell you right now whether or not I have anything under mine. Hang on. Because normally the answer is no. And Sapo, for the record, yes, tomahawks are 100% worth the price.
Yes.
Okay, so under my pad is the cleanest part of my desk.
Yes, they do not let stuff get underneath, which is awesome.
It's also rubberized
like there's a
down
ring
there.
around where the pad sits. It's
Yeah.
that good.
Let's see, did I miss anything? Not if you're clubbing the hunger into submission. Yeah, no issue at all. And yeah, Rat Daddy, I'm good, buddy. Had an interesting weekend, but otherwise real good.
Oh, hey, I found a garden hoe. Do we still need a garden hoe?
No, Glitter's the garden hoe. Cha-ching. Yeah,
I'm
grab it.
telling them you said that.
You think they're not going to agree with me?
It's not the point. It's the fact that you said it.
Fair point. But yeah.
I don't believe that they would object to the statement. However, I think they would object to the fact that you said it.
No, they wouldn't. Are they water or grease proof? They're definitely water resistant. I haven't gotten any gun oil on them that have stuck. So.
I have gotten gun oil on it, and.
No, I mean, like any gun oil that I've gotten on mine has come off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's almost like that that beading kind of thing when it gets on. Thank you. It's hydrophobic. On the top, the bottom, the rubberized part underneath, it can get slick because I made the mistake of spilling. We won't talk about it. But as far as like actual oils and like fats and stuff getting on it, nah, you can machine wash them right out. Like I spilled a whole thing of Papa John's garlic sauce on my pad.
Oof.
Tossed the thing in the washer, came out perfect, no problem.
Just don't put it in the dryer.
Yeah, don't put it in the dryer.
Hang dry only.
You know, it comes to mind, we're actually not that far away from the next Wet Fire giveaway.
Are we?
We're not that far. Looking like 14 subs.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, we do 14 more subs, we're giving a pad away.
Whoop, whoop. Hey, what do we need jars for? Because I just found a box of jars, empty jars, and jar lids.
Okay, so bring that home. Once we start farming, we can put, like, vegetables or fruit in jars.
We can can?
Yeah, you can can.
Awesome.
Canning is a
I will
thing.
bring
Just
that
like
home.
we can make a pancake if we want to.
Pancakes.
Yep.
Pancakes. Challah French toast.
I don't think they got challah bread in this game. If they do, I'm surprised.
There's a mod for that.
Okay, so Disco, the answer to that question is
Yes.
well, mostly. So here's the problem. I have this server cranked up so that we earn skills fast. Mostly, you're not going to be doing that. So when you start using guns, your aim is going to be absolute and total dog shit. You
It's
will
terrible.
miss things that are right in front of your face. Like,
That are
as close as
literally-
I am to this microphone, you will miss shit. And so
Yep.
you're firing a gun that has a loud report. When that happens, it's drawing zombies in. So that is the bad. Now, if you're starting off by using shotguns, which if you're going to use guns, I recommend, a shotgun still has that wide cone. So even if you don't hit the thing right in front of you, you might hit the thing behind it. Or if they're clumped tight enough together, you might hit like 4 or 5 of them suckers. So a shotgun's a decent start. The most common one you're going to find can only hold 6 rounds. So carry a bunch and be prepared to reload while backing up quickly.
Just go blunt objects.
Two-hand blunt seems to be the way to go. Though, that said, long blades. Once you start finding a long blade, shit, decapitate zombies like it's your job.
Do you have your long blade yet?
Not at all.
I want one. I want one so bad. I currently am rocking the spiked baseball bat, and it is glorious.
I know some folks...
One-hitting zombies is fantastic.
I know some folks found some machetes. Though.
I just got a crowbar. I like my crowbar.
Yeah.
Well, if you find a baseball bat and you so feel the desire to turn it into a spiked bat, let me know.
Oh, the problem is with the spike bat, the spike bat is no more solid than a regular old baseball bat. They're just not very durable.
No, they're not super durable, but when the glitter decides to grace us with their presence, they have the skills to fix it.
I mean, you can fix them.
I could.
You just need the items. Duct tape or wood glue. And there's another thing, but I can't remember what that is because normally I can't find it. Now, Disco, it also depends on if you run your own server. It depends on what mods are in there. Like, there's a mod that gives you access to a plethora of 556 platforms. A plethora. And those platforms get a lot of different mods depending, or upgrades depending on what mods you're running. And that can include suppressors. Alright, Pat. Thanks for coming by, man. Miss seeing you. So suppressors on a 556 platform in this game can do a lot of work. But a lot of servers out there choose not to use them because they are really overpowered.
On the OPs.
Yeah.
Like, a little on the OP side.
Guns are supposed to be, you know, equal reward, equal punishment in this game. At least in my opinion.
I just found an empty house. Literally, there's no furnishings in it. There's no nothing in it. It's just empty.
If they could add a unique skill to Zomboid, what would you want it to be? Straight up. Okay, I'm not a wrestling fan by any stretch of the matter. However, I want to see wrestling finishers. I want to see people killing zombies with, like, drop kicks, choke slams, DDTs, like the fucking, you name it.
Can we get some foldable chairs?
Why do you want a foldable chair?
So you can smack them down with it.
Yeah, I'd take that. Foldable chairs is a weapon. Spears? Yeah, we can make spears. Hang on. Yeah, I can make a spear right now. Maybe. Build spiked plank. What?
It's obviously a plank that has a bunch of
Yes, thank you.
nails in it.
Is
Well,
it?
you asked. I answered a question.
Is that what it, yeah, but what would you do with that? Oh, okay. I know. Okay.
Do you make an abatis?
No. It's literally just a plank with nails in it.
Oh, well, you know.
No.
Oh, damn it!
Is we opponent.
Why? Why? Oh.
Actually,
my
yeah, Disco,
God.
a spear, just like Goldberg. I'd take that. I forgot that dude existed, to be honest.
Fudge!
What?
Why have we not made this memorialized shop?
What are you talking about?
This says McFudgingtons in the game.
I'm familiar with it. What the problem
Why
is?
have we not made this immortalized in the Great Fudge Pan?
I don't know. It had not occurred to me, I suppose.
We must remedy the situation.
Must we?
We might remedy the situation.
That's Mama McFudgingtons.
So we would just change it to Papa McFudgingtons, obviously.
Yeah, I'd take a Zangief grade drop kick. That'd be dope. But see, this isn't. I don't want this to be something that could clear a horde or clear a group. Like, this is something that you would drop on a single zombie, maybe two, depending on what the move is.
Just double kill like 2 zombies and stomp their skulls.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, well, I found a long blade.
You found a what?
A long blade. There was a machete just chilling on the ground.
Nice.
I have to remember how to make a spear, though. I don't remember.
Oh god, there's a horde.
Yeah, they do that. Where is it?
Behind the Flanagan Inn restaurant.
Okay,
2 streets over.
Okay, I was gonna say, pretend I know where that is real quick.
2 streets over from the house.
Ooh! Like this way?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
I wanna come!
I mean, don't die.
I wish to kill things.
Don't get locked out of the car, Lynn.
I like how
Right
these
here.
zombies are in a 5 shape. How do you chew 5 gum?
How does it feel to chew 5 gum?
Yeah, they're over here,
Ah, gum. Goldberg retired a few years ago. A few matches had since. His run versus Brock were very bad, and he concussed himself. Yeah, I feel that. What's up, girl? You look good in that dress.
Let me talk to you. I should
Let me holla
probably
at you.
empty out my inventory.
Where's this horde?
It's right there.
Where?
Behind to the left. Pardon me, right behind that building.
What, this one, the bail bonds building?
Yes, right behind that building, heading for
Ooh.
the bright flag inn. See, there's some of them right there.
There sure is. We gotta seriously reevaluate the word horde.
It was more like a large cluster.
That was more like a small dinner party.
Over here, Fudge.
What's over there?
You're gonna walk
This
around
is
the
where-
corner and there's gonna be like 300 zombies.
There were a ton of them over here.
I can take them.
They were right here.
I can
Now
take them.
They are gone. They were right here in this field.
Come here.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look.
That's not all of them. I mean, there was probably like 20 of them in this field.
Well, I probably just killed half of them.
Ooh, this one's got a gun.
Well, beat him up and take his shit.
Working on it.
Work faster.
I can hear you.
So, honest review of Zomboid. It's an interesting
I'm liking
game.
it.
Good old-fashioned
It's
power
decent
bomb.
enough. I don't think it's going to be something that I sink a whole lot of time into regularly, but I'll hop on once in a while and play with you guys.
Same.
Huzzah.
I won't play by myself.
Like, yeah, this is definitely the kind of game that I play by.
I don't like playing by myself. It's boring.
But this is like a game of cards. It's something. It's a common goal that we can all work together while we just shitpost on things.
Hey, I was
Yes!
stomping on that. Rude, kill
Stomping
thief.
faster.
Well, I was stepping on its chest to gloat.
Man, I want a sword.
I would love a katana.
I'm a whole ass adult. Why don't I just buy myself a sword? I've wanted one for
Okay.
Because buying a sword to just buy a sword is dangerous. Because you could get the shit. The absolute craptastic shit.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I wasn't gonna fall asleep, bruh.
Well, you see, the thing
Go
is
for like an
that-
hour and a half.
what I mean by when I say I want a sword is I want one to hang on the wall of my office just because it'd be fucking cool.
Oh,
I'm
well,
not
in
looking
that
for an
case.
actual functional battle ready.
Chicago
Oh,
costume.
well, then, yeah, you can
Best.
pick one of those up at like a Ren fair.
Exactly.
What is the point of hanging a sword on your wall if it's not going to be one that, in a pinch, you can just reach up and rip down? What is the purpose? Why would you bother? Like, you can have
Because-
function over form. You could have both.
Even if it's a poorly made sword, pinch, it's still gonna work as a 3.5 inch piece of steel that I can whack something upside the head with.
Let me stop you right here, Reaper. Why don't you let this man enjoy his sword culture, you fucking heathen? He wants to put a sword on his wall.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that I had actually hired Gate as my attorney for this trial.
Hey, what trial? This isn't a trial.
The trial that's good. What town are you guys in?
I'm in
Rosewood.
I'm in the town of Deep Shoppington, okay?
I'm a whole ass adult. Why haven't I bought myself a sword?
I don't know.
Mama.
Why haven't you bought yourself a sword?
I'm a
A
good
sword.
You're a whole ass adult with fuck you money. Why haven't you bought a good sword?
That's what I'm asking.
All right.
Well, if you're
Shaquille
gonna use
O'Neal's coming.
if you're gonna use
I mean, we
fuck
have a
you money to
bandwidth.
get a sword, then get one that has an actual, you know,
A
chance
decent,
of surviving one swing.
Yeah, you need decent 440 steel. That's or better yet, folded steel, and it better have a full tang.
Lynn. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna commission it for Baltimore Knife and Sword Co.
Oh,
There
get
you
out.
go.
They're better
Actually-
sword makers.
Badger Blade is
Chicago-
a better sword maker.
Yep.
Chicago costume is the best of both worlds.
That's true. Chicago Customs pretty good.
Alright, I'm in that town
What?
you're in. Is that a
Hold on. I'll be right
What
back.
I'm getting at is if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get it from like an actual blacksmithing company.
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah, Chicago costume. They make real shit.
I'm not gonna just Google, or I'm not just gonna look on Amazon of broadsword to hang
Let
on a
me
wall.
let me get that long sword from the Lord of the Rings. Can I get the one in the box behind the counter? No, the $25 one.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
It's like, don't
Yeah,
be that
please don't.
nerd that goes and gets Sting just because it looked cool once and you felt wrong for being short. Like, the fuck?
Bruh, I am
man
not
live his
short. I
life.
mean, I'm shorter than you, Fudge, but I'm not short.
What happened to all the vans that were parked over by the church?
Well, I have my big black van.
Although,
Whoa.
Hey.
if we're being real, I think the only person in this Discord who isn't shorter than Fudge is John. Maybe Doc.
John
Is
might not
Crimson
be...
short?
No, he's not short, but he's shorter than me. John may not be shorter than me in height, but he's shorter than me in optimism.
I thought you were going elsewhere.
That is true facts, Fudge. No lies detected.
Gate, I don't want to put his business out there like that.
I mean, that's where I thought you were going.
No. I'm not putting the business of his business out there like that. That would
Especially
be wrong.
not live on Twitch TV.
I know, right?
More explicitly
/Fudge
so
Grande.
on Twitch TV.
Fudge, I have more things for you. Am I just making this pile outside the church bigger?
No, stop piling things up outside the church.
Alright, well, we're
We
supposed
can't-
to use the church as a warehouse.
Yes,
but...
and we are taking things into it via the sky bridge.
Okay, can
So
somebody
all
please
the
open the
metal
gate for
that
me?
you dumped outside the church is irretrievable.
I will retrieve it and bring it in, but I need somebody to open this gate and move that purple truck.
It is not irretrievable. It's just going to take extra work.
Lynn, you want me to move the truck, right?
Because
Yes,
Linda Goo.
please.
Get the hell up out of the way.
I'm out the way.
Doesn't look like you out the way.
Gate, why are you accosting my van?
Because Gate's here to steal all your shit.
Oh, is Gate the burglar?
Gate's a member of the governor's militia.
I see.
I am leader of the governor's militia.
Lynn.
He tried to steal our car.
I'm
full of
trying.
our-
I'm
Sweetie.
trying. I'm trying here. I'm trying.
Lynn, sweetie,
Yes,
are you okay?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I need a big-ass knife in order to make a spear.
Alright, so here's
Are you just
all the
gonna-
stuff out of this
You just
van.
gonna let Fudge or let Gate walk around like that, Fudge?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Stealing all our shit?
Yep.
Alright.
But for everything that he takes, he must labor. Hear me now, camper. Nothing in this life is free. Except
Every
for
missing
these
item I
hands.
find, I shall kill you.
Okay. I want to say Blessed is wrong, but he's kind of not.
About what?
A spear is just a knife taped to a long stick, so it kind of tracks.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I want to say he's wrong, but he's kind of not.
I mean, that's basically exactly the way it works in this game, so...
Why
know.
would you cut the catalytic converter out? I mean, why?
Uh,
What could you possibly
Out
do
of
with the
what?
rhodium?
The platinum and the rhodium?
Yeah.
Use them in high-end electronics?
Why? It's the end of the world. Why do you need it? Why did you just shut the door when I'm about to take
No,
this
no,
van
okay.
out?
Okay, the end of the world's a little bit different.
How's that different?
Because, like, there's been a rash of people stealing the fucking catalytic converters right off of cars in people's driveways up here. 'Cause
Yeah,
they've
that's
stealing-
been happening around. Yeah.
they've been stealing them for the rhodium and the platinum in them, and they're fencing it to high-end
Wow.
electronic shops because nothing can get supplies.
Yeah, it's bad. One of my coworkers actually had her whole catalytic converter of a Jeep Grand Cherokee, like a 2008, completely ripped out.
Huh.
Yeah, my buddy who needed a new exhaust system in his car, his cat got ripped out while it was in the parking lot of his apartment complex, and the mechanic was like, yeah, no, total shame they didn't use like any tools except a crowbar and ripped apart your entire exhaust system, and it's got to get replaced as a result of them stealing the cat, right? Yeah, it's a damn shame.
What happened to all the wood glue and the duct tape and shit?
I ate it.
Warehouse.
No, it's not in the warehouse anymore. I ate it.
Why would you eat glue? Didn't we
That's
talk
what I
about
just
this,
saw it in the
Reaper? We
warehouse.
talked about this.
Did we talk about it? I don't think
Choices of food. Choices.
Apparently it didn't stick, Lynn. That's why I needed
Oh my
Yep,
god!
I heard that.
I was
I heard that.
almost called glitter.
Yep, I heard it. I heard what they said. I heard it.
Reap.
No, I didn't almost call you glitter. I was trying to say glue and Lynn at the same time.
Glenda, the
I
good witch.
heard glitter.
Nah, you called you Glenda the good witch.
Uh-huh.
Who the heck is who's Oni?
Glenda
I
the
mean,
good witch.
Lynn, of all the people to be mistaken for in this Discord, I think glitter is pretty up there on the good side.
I don't disagree.
That is Doc Gate. I don't know what those words in the Japanese mean.
It means you a weeb.
Okay. Well,
It
there's
means
that.
Fudge Grande is a weeb and a cheater. He has too much value in his stash.
Whoa!
And has issued a kill on site order.
Whoa, 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 Reap,
Whoa!
Reap. We are not trying to throw that out there. Whoa.
Wow.
He has too much shit in his stash.
Aggressive. How am I a cheater, though?
I don't know. That's just the hot button word in Tarkov.
Is that what that is? Everyone's a cheater. Every time I die, it's to a cheater. No one else could be better than me at Tarkov. That's crazy.
Nope,
I'm not taking
not
it with
even
me.
once. It's
Oh
completely impossible that anybody could be better
Impossible. Impossible.
What?
I
Why?
am superior.
No, this is not empty at all. It's full.
Crack?
What?
Why?
than you. What?
I'm sorry.
It's completely full. If you heard
Pause.
me.
Did you just say crack?
Oh.
That's what it sounded
I'm
like.
not, I was moving it to the side.
Okay.
I think so. My brain just went kablooey.
Did
I
you-
was trying to say, why are there so many stacks of crates? And it ended up coming out crack.
Okay. Did somebody just fire off a gun?
Yes, that would be Gate. He just fired off a shotgun.
Gate.
Making sure the bullets were loaded, man.
Gate.
There's no check chamber in this game, Fudge.
Well, yes, there is.
See, I haven't actually gotten a hold of a gun yet, so I don't know that.
My God. I'm.
Why are there so many
going
crates?
to
I thought we were going for
kill
shelves.
you. Crates are easier to build. Thank you.
I just brought you back some shelves.
Hey, Lynn.
Yeah, but those shells
Lynn.
weren't here earlier.
Lynn. Lynn.
Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, Fudge.
Hey, Lynn.
Fudge.
Lynn, can I
Hey,
tell
Fudge.
you? Can I tell you about
Fudge.
how little the shelves bother me? Because crates are just fine.
Crates are unorganized.
I'm gonna go
shelves
chop
are
some
nice.
wood.
The shelves are no more organized than the crates. I'll have you know.
They just look nicer.
Yeah, well, I can stack 3 crates in that building. How many shelves can you stack?
I don't know.
None.
Function
I'll pick it up.
over form, Lynn.
Thank you.
Can't we have both? Can't we have both?
Fire, can't you hide someplace more reasonable?
I will take the shitty weld that breaks the 12-ton press over the pretty one that I can break with a sledgehammer.
Thank you.
Yeah, but crates let you build forts. Sapo, I agree, but you can also build some badass forts with shelving.
Yeah, but okay, how about this, Lynn? Lynn.
I wish to do deforestation, therefore I'm making deforestation.
Shelves, you can take the process, or you can just spearhead the progress and head a project to replace all of the crates with shelves.
Question, which one of you
I didn't say
idiots
replace
left the
them.
front gate open again?
I'm gonna say it was Gate 3 Camper.
Definitely
Yeah,
not
it was
me.
not
I'm
I.
closing everything.
Cap.
It was probably Gate because he's trying to camp it.
What the fuck?
I don't know why that was so funny.
Also, which one of y'all left the Knox Distillery van running?
Was not I.
Hmm.
I've only driven my van.
I ain't been
My
in no
fabulous
cars yet,
big
my
black
dude.
van.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the biggest, blackest van?
The quickest to respond is the most guilty.
I literally can't drive. So.
I didn't respond first. What?
Is that
Oh, no, I'm
anything
just blaming you.
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
What color are these shelves? Probably gray.
Also, Fudge, now's the point where I tell you I haven't been in the game for the past 20 minutes.
I know.
What are you doing over there?
Stop shooting inside the safe house.
Alright, so go stand on the sky bridge and shoot.
I'll kill all of you. That's it. The machete's coming out.
I didn't do it.
Come here, camper.
Was not I.
That's
you
right.
literally asked us to come play this.
Come here. Ooh. Come here, camper. Camper. You can't reload while you're running, baby, but I can sure swing. Don't run. Don't run. Camper.
Why?
Don't run away. Don't close your eyes.
Why? Why?
You shot at me.
The friendly fire isn't on.
It sure as fuck is.
It's individualized. So, like, I had mine on just now and pushed camper, but he could not push me back because his was not on.
Hold on, how can I... is my gun jammed? How do I unjam it?
Oh, now the tables have turned.
I mean, I'll just go take another gun, you
Because
know?
I think I'm the only one on the server that knows.
Hey, Memphis. Everybody loved them s'mores. Not just the kids. Everybody loved them s'mores.
Bruh, everyone on the planet loved them s'mores.
You know the best way to make a s'more?
Is
Put it in the trash.
Fire?
No.
What the fuck did you just say?
Excuse me? Wait.
In
I'm
the
sorry.
trash,
We must deal with this. Gate, did you just say that s'mores are not okay?
well
Fucking marshmallow is such a toddler snack. Come on.
is now a bad time to say I'm not. I'm
Call me a fucking toddler then.
I just did.
Good. And I will sit here and enjoy my marshmallows.
Wow. You have fun with that.
I will have fun with it.
Wow.
I hope so.
I can't. I don't even know what to do with that.
Oh,
I don't even know.
I need wood glue. God damn it.
There's
Fudge.
a solid chance that there's wood glue.
Did you just take the battery out of my van?
No.
Are you lying to me?
Exertion. Really, John?
You are lying to me. You took the battery out of my van. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Oh, hold on. My timer's going off. Be right back.
If you're wondering why, the answer is because she kept running the engine with the door open. She's asking them to walk in. It's close enough. You're looking at getting some for the store? That'd be dope, man. Like, when I said I have 3 myself, like, that's not an exaggeration. I have 3. And before they sponsored this channel, I was actually just a client. Is there
mouse pads?
No. I don't take a piece of their stuff ever like that. So I've known the owners of Wetfire Games for coming up on like almost 2 decades, and so like I don't want a piece of their pie. They support me. They hook me up with pads to give away to my viewers. Like
2004.
We old. Yeah, no. If they're just getting your business, man, that's all the credit I need right there.
Aw, thank you, Memphis. We appreciate that. And of course, let us know questions, comments, concerns, all that good junk. But on a more pressing note, Fudge, what the hell did you do with my battery?
Nothing.
Fudge?
What?
Where is the battery for
I
my
don't
van?
have your battery.
You took it out.
No, I didn't.
Then where is it?
Probably still in the van.
not.
And don't say, oh, you just put it back in. I just walked in and closed the gate. Is it in there? Is it in there? Uh-huh.
Fix my hood, please.
I don't have anything to do with your hood. No, actually, I can repair it. Hang on.
Thank you.
There just happened to be a metal sheet laying around somewhere.
Well, there's a few of them on the floor just around.
Oh, hang on. I gotta make space. Actually, I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Hang on.
Because I was in that box.
I'm not in a box.
Gate, does your
Somebody leave a vehicle on again?
mine is on right now.
Can you turn it off, please?
Okay.
I just turned it off.
Thanks.
Is there still one running?
It sounds like it.
This is not mine.
Not mine. I have no car. Just looking for a goddamn lighter.
I fixed your hood.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Sorry for leaving the gate open. That's my bad. Can I have my battery back, please?
What are you talking about?
There's no battery in my car.
It was not
There's
I.
very clearly a car battery in your inventory.
Damn it!
Okay, so I just went from anxious to agitated.
You've been bit recently?
Yes.
Well, guess it's time.
Can't we save him? Isn't there a way to like disinfect him and save him?
No.
No?
Once you got that zombie juice in you, that's a wrap.
I suppose that would sound a whole lot like an end game, Lynn, because you would have had a cure there.
Alright, Disco, have a good night, man. Yeah, no, there do be no cure that I am aware of.
Yeah, my
Ain't
right
no
arm,
cure for
forearm
the
is still
zombie
bit
time.
in status.
Also, there may be no cure for the zombie bite that I have adjacent to my schlong. Big old teeth marks right next to the dangling. It's a bad time. It's
That'd be a bad time.
Bad time, yeah.
Also, did the blood ever get cleaned up inside?
I don't know. No.
No.
I don't know. Well, the big blood got cleaned up. There's just a little blood now.
Look.
Is there a way to clean up the blood?
Yeah, bleach and a
Swear
cloth.
to God, I hear a vehicle running.
I agree with you, Fudge. I hear it on your stream as well.
We had that glitch yesterday. We couldn't figure out what was running.
Yep, it's annoying. I found a car running.
Where was it?
Exterior wall.
The green and
There's
yellow
two
drawing.
running out here. Also
That's
the
a
red
bad one.
pickup truck.
That's a paddle.
It's like somebody wants to summon a swarm here. Gate.
I know. How do you use what's in your primary hand if it's not a weapon?
Depends on what it is. What is it?
An item.
What is it?
This man's about to Molotov our house. I can feel it.
What is it, Gate?
Nate, if you burn down all of our hard work, we are not going to be friends anymore.
What is the item, Gate?
Did not have item. I do not have item.
What's the item, Gate?
I do not even have gun.
What's the item, Gate?
I don't have one.
Then what are you trying to figure out how to use?
I'm just generally speaking on the controls of the game.
Same as using a weapon, I guess. So what you doing over here, Gate? What you got?
Get him!
What's the item you got there, Gate?
Don't you take my van.
Oh, he's taking that van.
I'm using that van.
Well, friendly fire's going off.
Why are you shooting me, bro?
Put the
Get,
van.
get out of my van.
I'm running from Fudge.
Get out of my van. There are plenty other vehicles that are not currently my van. Hey. I'm like trying to pick up all this metal over here and get it into the
And
house.
I'm trying to chase down this burglar. Who still can't outrun me.
Hey, Fudge.
Yes.
Target confirmed. 12 o'clock. Take the shot.
Don't kill me. Do not do this.
I'm already killing you by running faster than you.
Wow, you really do run faster. In this foot race of the world, it's Fudge for the win, and he's coming around the corner, and they're going, and Gates dropping back. And now they're just moseying.
Vroom zoom zoom.
There's one guaranteed way to find out what he has, but...
There is.
Lead him into a horde.
No.
Into a herd.
Okay, that was
killing
neither.
stuff.
That was neither a herd nor a horde. That was like a small office Christmas party.
Hey, Christmas parties for the office can be hundreds of people, man.
That's why I said small. Small office. You can argue semantics when you include the whole thing.
Fine. It's like you just pistol whip that thing. What is this little forested trail you're on?
Well, this is the, Kurt Cobain, is that you?
Got the hair for it.
I'm saying, the wardrobe, the hair. What was that?
What was what?
Oh. Gates shooting a gun. And I'm still more effective with a knife.
Blunt objects for the win.
You got a blunt knife?
I don't personally know. I keep mine nice and sharp.
Just trying to keep it all shellacked. Shellacked.
Where'd you go, you son of a bitch?
I'm back here, killing the other zombies.
Why did I just hear a bear?
You probably heard a bear. I understand the question.
But there are no zombie bears. Why are there zombie bear noises?
It's called ambiance land.
It's called misdirection is what it's called.
Because it's cheaper to have a soundbite than it is to have a whole ass strike.
Like you've heard Zombear. You've heard the sound of wolf.
Yep.
Have you seen either?
No, also I keep hearing chickens, like little birdies going chick.
Yeah.
Never seen a bird.
Ambiance.
Feeling a little sad.
Oh, why are you feeling sad?
Because he's turning into a zombie. Time to go kill Drift.
Ooh.
Consumption.
Oh God. I've got the consumption.
I'm checking something out. Because I don't have anything else other than just the panic state.
Stop trying to take his lunch money. He doesn't have any lunch money. He doesn't have any lunch.
Alright, I gotta get some stuff ready before I go to bed, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay,
No, I
bye. Wait, it's like 7:30. What are you talking about?
I gotta get some shit ready for work tomorrow.
What time do you go to bed?
Like 9-ish usually?
Mm.
Well, 9, 10-ish.
Outrageous.
And I'm the grandpa. Got it.
Yep.
I have said over and over that I am an old man.
Yeah, but don't you have to go to work?
Yes, we have to drive to the orifice.
I have to go to the office, yes.
Mm,
It's not the office, it's the orifice. Get it right.
that's unfortunate.
It is.
I feel for you.
See y'all later. Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss.
What is the thing you speak of? An office.
It's this place that sad people go to.
Don't make it worse, Fudge.
See, she sounds sad right now because she has to go there.
I do. It's so terrible.
I've been paying rent for an office suite for 2 years, and I haven't been there.
I thought you'd been there like a little bit.
A little bit, like 4 times. Maybe 20, but nowhere near 700 plus.
Did you hire a maid to dust it? Because
Hey,
I'm sure it's gross in there right now.
Yes.
Where are the cigarettes?
Probably at the gas station.
No, there's some in the crate in the
Brought
church.
so many home. I literally brought hundreds of cigarettes
Okay,
home.
I found some cigarettes. I just need a lighter. I found matches.
It's so hard. Say goodbye to yesterday.
What is happening behind me? Oh my goodness, the puppies are frisky.
That's
and they are
called
playing.
a coyote.
Oh no. In the Earl, my puppies are very excited. They are playing with their toys after eating, and they're making noises because the toys are squeaking and crackling.
Aww.
Yes, Coda has a big giant elephant, and Bandit has his seal that he is lovingly tearing apart.
Aw.
I know. Alright. Anything other metal-y things on the floor?
Perhaps.
Search for the metal-y things. I think I actually got all of it.
Oh.
So now I'm gonna bring it into the gate. I'll put it on the floor in the front yard for redistribution.
Do we have lumber?
We have so much lumber.
We don't have that much lumber.
What do you mean we don't have that much lumber?
We don't
We
have much
brought
lumber.
home so much lumber.
Didn't bring that much. Didn't bring that much.
Where is it at?
It would be the planks on the floor that you just ran over. Open this gate for me, would
It's
you
not
please?
that much lumber.
Thank you.
Okay, so I crafted something. How do I put it down? What the hell?
What'd you craft?
Hey, I didn't hit anything. Mazel tov. Alright, let me turn the car off. Really?
Huh?
Why? Why, Fudge?
What happened?
But I don't know what just happened.
He just ran right hog ass into my van.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rip sheets.
What? Why you do this?
Oh.
Are you taking my battery again?
Nope.
You put it in the back of the white van, the second one on the left.
False.
So
I
what's
am
up with the line
dumping-
of vehicles outside?
No, Lynn, follow me.
That line of vehicles is protecting that side of the compound.
I'll show you where we're taking the metals and stuff.
Well, I'm dumping them out of the van first.
Find some soda.
Yes.
My windshield is all kinds of cracked now.
What windshield? Then you have a windshield?
Fudge?
Yes.
Did you put metal plates on my windshield?
No, I can't do that. I'd love to be able to do that. I don't have the ability to do that.
Why does it look like there are metal plates on my windshield then?
Oh. I'm not familiar. No. No. Your windshield is totally intact. It's just not on the front of your car.
Oh, hey. My anxious status is gone.
Then you are not, in fact, going to turn into a zomboid.
You don't know that?
My
I just
windshield
read a
is
bunch
just
of
straight
I just read
missing.
some magazines, but yeah.
I can't install the screwdriver because I don't have intermediate mechanics.
Oh man, it's rough.
It's almost like I just watched a bunch of videos of mechanic stuff and almost maxed it out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fudge, can you please put my windshield back?
Fine. Where is it?
It's on the floor.
So needy.
Well, I wouldn't be if you didn't take my windshield in the first place.
It's barely intact as is.
I'm gonna go watch some mechanics videos. I'm gonna take my van and get it out of here, and then I'm gonna move it. No. I was gonna go on an expedition for more propane and welding rods for you.
Hey, 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 bring that back here.
What?
Get it back inside.
Why did you just vault the gate?
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. It's so hard to say goodbye. Okay, we're good.
I don't think anybody's
Fudge,
ever
did you
looted
just take the
this.
seat out of my car?
No.
Why do you do this?
I know not of what you speak.
Why do you do this?
I-
What has the panda of the Lenorius done to you that you feel the need to hurt my vehicle?
Lynn, these vehicles, they're nothing. They are fading. When it dies, it dies. Also,
a poor van.
Also, when I do this, where is it?
Can you please open the gate so I can get this out of here?
Fine.
Thank you.
Sabo, I'm not being a menace.
He's being a gate.
If anything, Gate is being me.
Rude.
It is.
Rude. I need a book, a dirty rag, and some twigs.
Do you need those things?
Yes.
Why do you need a book, a dirty rag, and some twigs?
I'm going camping.
Don't worry about it.
I need it.
A book, a
Hey,
dirty
I think
rag,
it's like
and
Steve
some
Shell.
twigs.
He's gonna go camp by the prison.
In a van down by the river.
I'm still in pain.
Hello?
That happens.
Yes,
But then again, I'm still unpleasantly
It's not
hot.
letting me place the large metal shelves.
I don't know anything about that.
Where, do we have twigs?
Many.
There's probably some on the ground outside.
Okay, where is this mechanics?
I feel like he's gonna make something rather disgusting with these 3 items, and I don't know what it is, and it concerns me.
What is it?
Lynn wants to know where the mechanic video is. It's on the shelf with the other videos.
I'm looking.
It's called Car Zone.
This one's some goddamn twigs and a dirty rag. Too much for a man to ask for.
Bless your face.
Still coughing. But appreciate it.
Welcome back, Memphis. I
Bless
know
your face still works. It's
you
still
can
acceptable.
definitely keep the 6-year-old. Thank you for the offer,
Take the
though.
6-year-old?
Yeah, Memphis is offering an evil 6-year-old.
Oh. Oh, okay, that... Oh, okay. Never mind.
I can't find twigs or a dirty rag.
Don't worry about it.
You need a splint or something?
Who's this Oni guy?
It's Doc.
That is
me.
Doc.
Hi, Doc.
I'm going on a mission to find twigs.
You need a splint? Is that
Why?
what you're trying to do?
Oh, I need twigs and a dirty rag, my friend.
For what?
To build stuff.
What are you building with twigs and a dirty rag?
Why are you questioning my skills?
Because we
A
have
lot of
questions.
reasons.
Nunchuck skills. Karate skills.
What do we want? watching?
We are currently watching Car Zone Episode 1, to which then we will watch Car Zone Episode 3.
He's trying to make Molotovs.
Why do you need a stick to make a Molotov?
Shove the rag down in there.
Stop it.
Ooh, fuck.
And then I will do some burpees and hopefully get my strength up. So I'm not so weak and I can carry more.
I do need to do that. Oh. What you doing, Lynn?
I am watching TV. Currently watching more Car Zones, getting my mechanics up. Drift, why are you pointing weaponry around?
Flagging the entire area.
I see.
Oh. Oh.
Be a damn shame if I had a skull and crossbones over my name.
Don't you, though?
I do. Yeah, Memphis, I was playing on PRP. Still am from time to time. Just felt like playing with my guys today.
What does the skull and crossbows mean?
It means his PvP is turned
It
off.
means I can hit you. Like that time I shot you in the neck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, please don't do that again.
What, shoot him in the
There's
neck?
a lot of bandages.
No, it's not. Look, I sutured him. He was fine.
He's just fine. He's fine.
Who found the barbell?
I think Glitter did.
Mm.
Yeah, and if you do that, you can then do the exercise with said barbell.
Yes. That is if we have a weight bench.
There is a weight bench in there.
Where?
Go back into that room, into the gym.
What gym?
The gym where you found the barbell.
I found it upstairs.
Yeah, go back up into the gym.
Oh wow, there's a gym.
Yeah.
I can't,
Crazy shit, right?
I can't do dumbbell presses because it says I don't have a dumbbell.
There is a dumbbell.
You need to pick it up.
It's on the floor, right there.
Oh, I can do barbell curls. Oh yeah.
Are these all books on the ground over here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And Fudge, there is a dumbbell right there, next to the barbell.
I see that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting my bag on the floor
I
right
just
here
can't
for
pick
right
it up
now.
for whatever reason.
Probably because you're holding the other thing.
Maybe. Maybe. Also, no, it's still not there, so...
Don't mind me.
Yeah, Memphis, I really
Not
enjoy
gonna mind
PRP,
you.
and I will
Your
continue
nakedness.
playing on it.
Oh, I need a
I'm just
bag.
kind of sad because half of my faction's dead. They keep dying.
Come here, toilet.
Like, Liam
We have
just
a
died.
whole bathroom upstairs.
Liam just
We
died.
have a whole bathroom upstairs. Fudge, I am concerned with our housemates.
PRP is the purple RP server. Gate, why do I hear
Get
fire?
ready. Oh no.
Gate, why do I hear fire that's relatively close by?
You guys said you like s'mores, man.
Oh, okay.
What have you done?
I'm making you guys fucking s'mores. You guys are being mean to me. It's rude.
Drift, what's he doing?
I just died. I lit myself on fire on accident. Well, you guys have s'more campfires in the back now.
What else did you light on fire by accident?
That is relatively close to the wood, but of the house.
It doesn't burn outside of its square, dude.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Wait.
What are you doing? You know how hard it was for me to do that?
What? Why is it right next to the house?
Because Gate.
What do you
Can we
mean?
move it
doesn't,
away from the house?
It doesn't burn the building, the item next to it.
A fire pit doesn't, but a loose fire can spread, and you had something next to it that looked like a burned body.
That was me, dead.
And you could spread.
How come I can't pick this up?
Won't matter in a second.
Thank you. Thank you with your sledgehammer.
No more lighting fires next to the house, camper.
Man. Road to hell is paved with good intentions, eh?
What good intentions? You lit a fire next to the house.
Also, I was gonna make s'mores, man.
Okay, well, make them in the middle of the backyard.
That's not how we do this.
It is going to be how we do this.
There's plenty of space in that backyard.
Hell, you could
That
even
is
do
not
it
how we-
in the neighbor's backyard.
Nope.
Is that really where you want him to do it, though?
I want him to not do it near all of the things I have built out of wood.
Boring.
True. I accept this.
Boring.
Boring.
Boring. Fire is fun. Fun is fire. Yes.
Swear to God.
Why is John posting pictures of his little wiener in the Cooking with Fudge?
I
have so many questions.
I'm not opening my Discord for that. Somebody remind him this is not his OnlyFans page.
We'll do that now.
Oh, it's pigs in a blanket. Gate.
Somebody remind him this is not his OnlyFans account.
I did.
Thank you.
Stupid. Gotta go back to freaking start over because you guys let me die.
You lit yourself on fire.
You stood
How
in
did
the middle
we
of a
do
fire.
that?
You let me die.
You
How
let me
is
die.
that our fault?
I'm spawning in as City Walk.
I want to make sure there's nothing left of his corpse that he can retrieve.
Why?
No reason.
Should fix the books, by the way.
What books? The ones outside?
No, the ability to read the books.
Blow up building in Project Zomboid.
Yeah, I would love to do that, but I have to turn the server off to do that.
Yeah.
That said, is everybody in a safe location?
I am watching TV, so yes.
Yes.
Doc?
Yes.
Huzzah.
Oh. We're taking a moment to fix the read.
We're taking a moment to deafen them. Alright, chat, that's enough for me today. I thank you for being here. I hope you had fun watching me and my friends do stupid shit and struggle to keep our house from being burned down. At the 1,000-yard stare. So, make sure to check out the socials, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. Join that Discord. Check out my awesome sponsor, Wetfire Games. And, well, you keep laughing, you keep smiling, you keep having a good time. Scream into that void. But when you need it, you do it with me. My name is Fudge. We'll be back on Tuesday, probably with more PRP unless something else comes up. But if we are doing Project Zomboid RP, come check out Dr. Billy Cooper, the agoraphobe. Yeah, that works out, right? We're gonna find somebody to raid. I'll see y'all later. Peace.